All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab another beer.
Okay, that's valid. Alright, let's kill the music. Oh, there we go.
It's already dead.
Alright. Welcome everybody to another episode of Discord D&D. The one day of the week where I don't gotta do shit but say ADM.
Welcome to Discord D&D, where every session we stray further and further from the light of God. I want you to tell me exactly where I was wrong with that one.
You
Nowhere,
weren't.
unfortunately.
I thought so.
Can I seduce another line in? Actually, tell what you mentioned.
I mean, nobody's saying you can't, but previously on Discord D&D, the party encountered and managed to defeat Red Feather. However, they are still without the location of the remaining generals of the King in Shadows. But there is a light. Minerva, the talking heart that hasn't been in their possession this entire time and you haven't been using, has given them an ultimatum. Free her from her prison. And she will give them the location and information they seek, as well as the answer to some personal questions that need answering. We'll see what happens this time on Discord D&D.
For real though.
That is amazing.
Fight me, Shwisha. I am sorry if you get a letter in the mail from them at some point. It's just like, so we've been watching your streams, and we were going to offer you an anime deal, but now it's just not going to happen.
he said you guys did too much questionable shit.
It's like, we can't get you for copyright, but we can get mad at you.
We're gonna. Oh wait, how do I?
Oh shit! That's right. That get your dad back merch.
Bro.
Come on, get your dad back.
Where are you at?
Be the first. The first of many.
You gotta put the sticker on your headphones, Jordan.
Bro, this I snapped this shit.
Oh shit.
I set it on the ground, not thinking, and I ran back and stepped on it and fucking snapped it in half.
God damn.
It still works, but I'm quite upset with myself.
That's fair.
As you should be.
In character.
Oh fuck! I gotta drink the kid.
So I know you just gave us the when we left off, but like, what exactly were we doing?
We were on the boat.
Because I don't. Are we on
You
the boat?
are currently on the deck of the Third Sun. Minerva, the speaking heart that would have given you so many hints if you had just asked for them, but you didn't, has made you an ultimatum. She will provide you with the information you need, as well as the answer to any questions you have in addition, if you were to take her to her temple and free her from the heart.
Oh shit, that means we won't get any more. Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, I was like, is that trustworthy? Is she gonna chill with us if we do that? Or like, can we just like take advantage of her? Her?
Yes.
Phrasing?
Yeah, that's I mean, can we still like take advantage of her first?
As you are on the deck of the boat, you're still contemplating. Steve still has the heart in his hands. He's just like, I've had a few talking organs tell me things. They don't always turn out well.
Yeah, that's what I was like. A talking heart is kind of like Minerva. Is Minerva an actual god?
Yes.
Are you gonna be
in the real world? Yes. In the world of D&D, debatably.
Are you gonna be mad at me if I Google this?
No.
Okay. I just gotta see.
So, because on
wisdom,
on one hand, we could free Minerva from the heart, But that means we will no longer get any tips when we need them in the future, unless she chooses to stick around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, can I just ask Minerva what she plans to do if we free her?
How do you phrase that?
Minerva, obviously, we need your help. We are just mere mortals, but if we free you, can you stick around to help us? Or what is your plan?
My intentions are to pick up where I had left off. My purpose on this plane is to accumulate knowledge and distribute it to those who ask.
I mean, you know me, I love me some knowledge as a wizard.
And I do appreciate that about you, Keltamal.
Oh.
About to start forgetting about his long lost wife here.
No, I haven't forgotten. Trust me.
And
It's one of
as
those.
promised, I assure you, I will not only tell you the location of your wife, I will show you in great detail.
All right, can I ask you a favor then?
You may.
If I make this my objective and I go free you, will you stay with us until she is safe and with us?
My presence is needed elsewhere, but I assure you I will grant you a boon of sorts.
All right, I'm gonna be kind of a dick in this situation. It's like
Uh-oh.
you can either do what I just asked, or like you could like just stay as this thing. Like that's kind of that's your choice.
Being locked in a heart is not advantageous for my purposes.
And so
She did also
doing
say
doing what I just asked would be advantageous because I would help you.
Something can be arranged.
All right, I'm gonna stop taking over, boys. What do you think? Lip, Palm Bop, what do you think? Grig, also. I don't know. This is a weird one.
Stops the heart from speaking.
How much could we sell this thing for?
All right, Lip, what do you think? Actually, forget what forget what Palm Bop just said. We're not
The right
selling
bidder,
God.
the heart could be worth a large sum. Though
I don't.
I do caution that my information can fall into less than desirable hands.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I think that keeping it's worth it.
How
And
much could we
helping
sell
it.
this thing for?
I think we should set the God free, man.
And then
And
we
I
can sell
also
both of them.
need to ask and find out where all the Kenku are. Because if I can find all the Kenku, then all these letters are just getting there everywhere right on time, man.
All right, you know what?
Oh, shit.
Well, I guess she did promise me riches like that last
I'm
time.
kind of ignorant right now. Where do I see my alignment on D&D Beyond? I'm breaking character hard right now.
Would be the
Description.
yeah.
Ooh, I'm fucking true neutral. No. Um.
Ha!
What about you, Lip? You good?
I'm chaotic good, man.
Chaotic good? All right. I guess Minerva, where is this temple? Am I far from it? Am I near it?
With good winds, you can get there within a day.
I have great winds with gust. So
Let's go,
could I get
man.
there a little faster or no? Okay, hell
And
yeah. Oh, this
alrighty, folks.
guy, man, on top of it. So yeah, we're in Las Tortugas Bellas, correct?
Yes. You would be about right here.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, if we just go like all the way up to the top of the map, could you take us there?
I could, but for my own purposes, I will direct you to a temple at the edge of the Sand Sea. To which Arwen obliges by rolling out his map and pointing. That's right here. You can see the
I
screen.
Yeah.
I don't like sand. It gets everywhere.
Oh my
It's
God.
It
gritty.
is very coarse and rough, and does tend to get everywhere. However,
So I'm Anakin right now, you know.
I do feel that slight discomforts are necessary for the greater good. Your time in the war should have shown you that.
All right. You
Ooh.
know what? That was a little crotchety, if you would.
This is the most sass I think anyone's ever heard from the heart.
For real, he's like
And
you're a veteran. You should know that.
Perhaps my language was too coarse. There are very few comforts to be found on the battlefield, so you would
Can I
be
just
accustomed to it.
in Draconic, can I just say like I'm probably gonna help you, but go fuck yourself for that one.
Everyone else kind of jumps as they hear a which is the heart responding in Draconic. I understand wholeheartedly.
no pun
No,
intended.
no one else speaks Draconic, correct?
No.
I do. I heard it.
Oh, you speak.
I heard the
Draconic?
entire interaction.
All right. Well, I guess I looked to the rest of the group, and I guess we know what we're doing, right?
We are heading.
Vario
Man, I
like
hate getting
throws up a
sand in
hand and
my
says, I have a
shoes.
question. I have a question. If we free you, do we see elf titties?
Can I get uppies?
Ooh, even better question.
Can I
How
get
many-
uppies from God? You know?
How
His
many
eyes light up.
milkers per mile are we talking? Like,
Say that again.
I said, how many milkers per mile are we talking?
I can assure you, Palm Bob, that is not a unit of measurement in any plane.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, oh,
I guess we head south, man.
I got everybody else's name, but captain's name. I just walk up to the captain. I'm like, "What's your name again?" I'm sorry, I forgot it.
Arwen?
Arwen. All right, my bad. Um, I'm gonna gust the sails south. I hope you're okay with that.
So, the task I've been hired for is completed. A reasonable man would say that I am taking you to the nearest port and leaving you there. However, because I myself am curious about him, and he just like crooks his thumb at Vario, who's already like in his brain, just like,
Yeah.
he has raised interesting questions about my father, and I would like to have them answered. If
Okay.
this Minerva can illuminate us, then
She's a goddess of wisdom. I should remind him of that. Like, you know, she kind of do be knowing stuff.
Is she a goddess of wisdom?
I just like flip off Pom Pop.
I believe the god you are looking for is one called Panames, who is the god of charm and charisma.
My boy Bacchus.
It is an aspect of Bacchus, depending on what you believe.
All right, so regardless, I do appreciate that you will help us in this endeavor, but like I was gonna make your ship go the way I wanted it to anyway. So
Well, it's a good thing we came to an accord now, isn't it?
it is.
All right, men, drop sails, raise anchor. We're going south.
So Gust is a cantrip. It takes one action, which is about 10 seconds to cast, correct?
So what I picture in my head is Keltamal just sort of sets himself up like a rudimentary rigging system on the mast, and then he just kind of like
Mm-hmm.
into the
Yeah,
sail.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, literally.
Basically, yes.
No, my cantrip list is Avatar.
Basically.
Yeah. Control flames, gust, shape water. The only one I'm missing is Earth.
You just need a bag of rocks to throw. You're good.
It's just wait a minute. But yeah, real quick. It says you seize the air and compel it to create one of the following effects. The first one doesn't apply to this. The third one doesn't apply to this, but the second one does. You create a small blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried and that weighs no more than 5 pounds. The object is pushed up to 10 feet away from you. It isn't pushed with enough force to cause damage.
So it's just a very large gust of wind.
Yeah, essentially.
All right. So you make your way, again, seeing the map. You're about right here. Make your way down. As you are going, the sun sets. Moon slowly rises in the east. It is about mid-morning when you stop about here.
Well, oh, go ahead.
And you come across a large rock in the water that is impeding your way.
Okay.
You hear the helmsman yell, "Captain! I don't think this was here before." Like, have you been here before? Well, no, but the map didn't indicate this, and it's kind of hard to navigate the ship around that.
Can I ritual cast Unseen Servant?
You can.
And I want it to bring me a drink.
It does.
That was it. I apologize.
Okay.
I don't have an answer for this situation, guys. If you do, now would be the time.
A large rock in the water.
How much health does a rock have?
I assume we can't get around it, can we?
Let me paint you a quick picture.
Okay.
The ship is sailing, and it reaches the river, and imagine, if you will, a very, very wide river that's like equivalent to, say, like the Nile or the Mississippi.
A true river.
It's a big river. And as it's sailing along, there's just rock. And if there was a way you could squeeze through it, but it's so dubious that they're not sure the ship will manage to fit without like breaching the hull or accidentally beaching itself.
Do we have any barrels of like gunpowder in the ship's like storage?
Yes.
So, is it possible? Sorry, I should say I'm saying this to like Captain right now.
Mhm.
Is it possible for us to just like blow it up?
I mean, it's not impossible.
Altamol can cast flame like on it,
A
and
lot of
we can
us
be a safe
can.
distance
Well,
away.
I
Yeah.
have to be within to do control flame. I have to be within 5 feet.
Well, so you can just like control water or whatever
I
and protect yourself and like
Greg could probably set him on fire, man.
yeah, Greg, yeah,
Fire.
Greg's here. Shit, Greg's been so quiet today.
Not so
He's
much
just
that he's
like
been
looking to the
quiet, it's
fire.
just that his like
That's all
has
he's
just become
doing.
background noise to you. Like
Um,
this is probably the quietest he's been
well,
since you've all met him.
I can. All right, I got another answer actually. I can use my familiar to cast a touch spell,
That you can.
which I mean, I don't know if a fiend is going to be happy about me telling it to essentially blow itself up, but I mean, you won't die, you know. He just
Only one way to find
he
out.
just explodes, you know. Um, you know what? Yeah, I would like to again ritual cast. Wait,
So
can I have find familiar and unseen servant out at the same time? Because I do kind of like having a drink fetcher.
well, we need to go
Um,
set the barrels up first. We have to
I
set
will
the
say
shit
you
up.
have one or the other.
Okay, fair enough. Um,
So just so we can review, your plan is to fire a cannon at the rock to get it.
No, my idea was
Wait, do
to
we
like
have
get
cannons?
closer to the. My idea was to get closer to the rock and then just take a bunch of barrels of gunpowder and just strap them onto the rock and like set up like a chain reaction. You know, just obliterate that shit.
Okay. Do I hear any objections to this plan?
Oh, I'm here for it.
I do like an explosion.
Lip is already looking to help carry said gunpowder barrels.
Like I don't care
You
if anyone
mentioned
in the area sees it. Like this is a show for everybody. Like
Actually, Lip
So
knows
you
right
either
where they
like
are
it or
because
you
of being a stowaway, so he's just going to grab them already.
it. You don't even have to worry about that. The second you mention gunpowder, Grig and the three gunners are all like helping each other carry barrels onto deck.
How
Like,
far
hey,
are we
explosion! Say
from
something.
said
Explosion.
rock?
Explosions. I want to say explosions. Yes, we must have the explosions.
How far are we from said rock in feet?
About 100 feet.
About 100 feet. Okay.
well, so can we get any closer?
I can literally open the river up to 30 feet. So, or I can freeze a path up to 30 feet and then open it from there so that we can literally just walk over it.
Wait, why do we need to walk on the water?
Well, we're 100 feet from said rock. Do you want to swim with a barrel?
It's a river. We could just throw the barrels down.
It's a
The
big river.
the river is flowing against us because
And
we
not
came from
not
the
only
ocean, right? So
Oh,
we'd be going
yeah.
upstream.
well, not only that, but do you want to get the barrels of gunpowder wet before we try to make them explode? That seems counterintuitive, personally.
We can still explode the insides.
All right. So, I would like to use shape water. One sec. Water unfreezes in 1 hour, so I would like to make a path to said water from the boat within 30 feet, and then I would like to stand there, use cantrip again, open river Moses style. Or would it be easier to? Yeah, no. I want to set the explosives at the base of the rock. So yeah, I would like to open the river for the boys to bring said explosives to the rock.
So you like climb your way down the ship, and then you start freezing a bridge across the water. Everyone is following you close behind, just because you know that this is going to melt eventually. And then as you part the water, roll an intelligence check.
Roll an intelligence.
Yes.
You can see my D&D Beyond, right? I can roll on here.
Yes.
Okay. 14.
14, you say?
Mm-hmm.
This is a very interesting rock. It is a deep red color. You're familiar with like cinnabar,
Okay.
and it seems porous, or at the very least, very rough, and it seems segmented.
Um,
Blow it up.
this might be ignorant, but detect magic. I'd like to cast that as well. This might be a total waste of a spell slot, but just in case.
Let me get a more concrete answer on what you see. You see a very similar kind of magic that you saw radiating off of Grig when you were fighting Red Feather.
Don't blow up the rock. Don't die. I to everybody.
Wait,
Blow
what
up
did
the
we
rock.
see?
Don't blow up the.
I think he
Don't blow
said
up the
blow
rock.
up the rock.
I said don't blow up the rock.
I'm like on the ship trying to hear you. I think he said blow up the rock.
I
I'm
literally
hearing- You're
use
just saying,
message.
blow up the rock.
I use message to tell everybody on the boat that can't hear me not to blow up the rock.
When you just wave your head and it just sort of like pings from brain to brain, just ding, 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 ding.
Don't
Don't
blow
blow
up
up the rock.
Yeah, thank you.
Why?
Why? Yeah, why?
Well, cleric magic? I don't fucking know. I don't know.
It's
I want to
a rock.
relay. I want to relay what I just said. So they're 30 feet away from me, or 70 feet away from me.
Roughly.
Okay, so yeah. I just use message on everybody and tell them that the rock has magical power and we shouldn't blow it up.
What if we blow it up and we have more magic rocks then?
Is it? Is the sea still parted?
Yes.
I just want to hop down and like fully investigate said rock.
Did you kick it? Can I
I-
come over and kick it?
I picture Keltamal just sort of like elegantly levitates himself down while Palm is just like clinging to the side of his robes, like, whoa! And as you set yourself down on the soft bed of the river, which is very far down, you
It's
come
like
to the
bottom
base
of
of
a
the
river.
rock. Do you kick it?
I kick it.
I don't want to kick it. Can I gust his foot out of the way and make him not do that?
Palm,
This is gonna be a series of rolls now.
Palm,
Um,
roll dexterity.
It's actually
Or not dexterity,
it's a
acrobatics.
strength save.
Roll strength. I was going to have you roll strength anyway.
Wait. Am I rolling dex, acrobatics,
No,
or
you're
strength?
strength.
Strength. You're
Strength.
rolling strength.
Alright.
If he fails, he gets
I got
sent
a
5
19.
feet away from me, which
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19. Did it roll for all you guys? I'm in the thing, right?
you just barely made that save too. Like that cantrip has a fucking 18 save. I mean, again, it doesn't deal damage, but it pushes you 5 feet away.
You go for the kick. You feel the wind. You brace yourself, and it just. Do you want to roll strength for your kick?
Yeah. I'm gonna kick again. Here we go. I got a 15. I got some strong kicks today.
It just says unknown player rolled blank.
It says Palm Bop on mine. And Kelton all for you.
Really? Yeah, no, it just
Yeah.
says unknown player for me.
You give it a very sharp kick. And once you do, there's a moment. And then another moment.
I want to back up like 15 feet.
You do.
Gonna stand there in awe. I'm like, damn, I shouldn't have kicked this. I feel
And
like
then
this
you
thing is
feel the
magical.
rumbling.
Oh god, I really shouldn't have kicked this. Oh fuck.
It's
I just
probably
hear as the rock starts shaking.
Can I message? Can I use message on Minerva, or is it only
Can I yell at the rock?
PCs?
You would be out of range for Minerva.
Okay, well I'm at the rock, so I'm gonna yell at the rock. I'm gonna say, "Hey, wake the fuck up, Stinky!"
Okay.
The rock starts to shake and turn.
You say turn?
Yeah.
I want to not be by it at all.
No,
I
let's
wanna
wait
be
this out.
on
Let's
the
see what's
boat.
up. So can you keep the water split for me? Can you just I want to watch this. I'm here.
I get.
The rock turns, and then Palm, you have a moment as you're looking up. Something very large just right next to you. Looking over, you see an enormous scaly leg.
No, no, you don't want to watch this anymore. You want to get on the boat with me so I can close the water and kill it, or
I'm looking up at it. I'm pointing up at it. I'm like, what the fuck are you? You're huge. Dude, this shit's
Continues to
nasty.
turn as this leg drags itself along, and out of what is just a wall of water comes a large, scaly head
no,
that
no.
peers down at you.
No, we don't.
Man, I
We
can't
don't
believe
fuck
I was
with
gonna
that. We
blow
leave
you
it
up.
alone.
I think we should go back to the original plan anyway. What am I looking at? This scaly thing. What does it look at? Is it like a dragon?
It's not a dragon.
Sounds like a
Oh,
giant
shit.
turtle.
It's a
Okay, so
dragon turtle.
seeing a dragon,
You answered.
seeing a
you answered
dragon
my
and knowing that there has to be a horde nearby because like dragons have
Not a
hordes.
dragon.
He
It's a
just said not
dragon
a
turtle.
Oh, dragon. Does he have? Do dragon turtles have words?
Can I? No. Or
Damn it.
they do in their lairs, but also I want to speak at it in Draconic. I want to speak at it in
Please say.
Draconic and say I didn't think this all the way through. I speak at it in Draconic and I say, how's it? How are you doing? And why are you in the middle of the river? This is a passageway for ships. You're kind of in like a very weird spot.
Yeah, you're in
for
a fucking
dragon
way,
turtle.
man.
Lip is all the way at the ship hearing this in Draconic and shouts in Draconic, "You're doing great, man. Just keep it up."
I throw a rock at it, and I'm like, "Get the hell out of my way, fatty!"
That's a CR 17 monster. Don't throw a fucking rock at it.
Well, I'm throwing the rock. I already sent it. I picked up a rock and I say, "Get out of our way, fatty! Our ship's trying to get through."
The
And
rock
I throw it at him.
harmlessly bounces off the side of the turtle's leg, and it just looks at it,
No.
looks at you, and then looks at Keltamal.
In Draconic, I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with him. I literally don't know what's wrong with him. Like, we just met. I don't know this guy, but that's not my intention. I'm so sorry.
We just killed a guy or something. I don't know what we did to that guy.
You didn't.
Rude.
Yeah, he is.
You're rude.
very right.
You're in our way. You're
It's
rude.
Draconic. You can't understand this.
You can't speak Draconic. Get out of here. You're not part of
I
this
was
conversation.
taking a nap. What do you want?
I just want passage. Truthfully, if you could move like 100 feet to the other side of the river, everything would be okay.
I was here first.
What
I
do you
don't know
want?
what they're saying, but Keltamal's telling me from his body language we should fight him.
No, that was the opposite of my body language. Actually, we should not. He will sink. He will bite a hole in the ship and put us in the fucking river. We should not fight this guy.
Dude, we got this.
Oh my god! So this is a huge river.
Yeah, this thing is big
Yes.
boy. This is a big boy that we're
This
looking
is
at,
a
aren't we?
massive river.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, we would fucking. You guys would drown. I would be okay, but. Any ideas, guy with the charisma stat? Because I have a -2 to charisma.
You guys are all the way up front. I'm all the way on the ship, man. I can barely hear what's going on. I'm just making shit out.
From Lip's perspective, it is very one-sided as this dragon turtle is speaking, and it is leaving all of your ears ringing. But then you just see Keltamal just kind of like,
I'm trying my best, you know.
That's
well,
what Lip's just
dragons.
giving you bardic inspiration in Elvish.
Yeah. Thank you. So in the same vein that okay, so I'm intelligence based, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I probably know a bit about dragons.
Dragon turtles.
Maybe not so much dragon turtles. Are dragon turtles egotistical, vanity based? Like if I kiss his ass, is that gonna work out for me?
Yeah,
Or-
dragon turtles are like they're like kind of like wise and old.
well, that's the
in
thing is
general.
they act different. They're demi-dragons is what they are. They're also gargantuan. Jesus Christ.
Oh, so I just kicked a real big guy.
Yeah.
You
You are essentially talking to a building.
I'm like 3 feet tall, and I just kicked him and threw a rock at him.
to give
Now
you
the
an
realization
idea,
is setting in.
a character or monster is considered gargantuan when they stand 32 to 64 feet tall while weighing 16 to 125 tons.
I want to fight it.
I fucking don't. I
We got a ship with cannons.
you think that fucking matters to drink? I don't. Whew. It's neutral. Okay. I
Hey,
would just like.
my only suggestion out of immersion is to stop Googling and just start RPing, motherfucker. You think kissing its ass might work? Do it.
I would like to kiss its ass. I would like
How
to
would you like to
just
do
How?
that?
in Draconic again. I would just like to say, oh great, mighty dragon turtle.
That bardic inspiration's working.
I have a +0 to charisma, so talking is not my strong suit.
You've got a 1d6 if he tells you to roll for it.
Ayo. We need to pass through this channel to help the goddess Minerva. May we please pass by you. We are but peasants in your great presence.
You are very small.
Yes, that's I kind of just I'm not gonna talk shit to the dragon turtle.
What
Can I climb him?
has this Minerva done for me?
What do you want to know? Knowledge is power.
There are few things I don't know.
Yeah, but she knows everything. So what don't you know?
Hmm. Tell this Minerva. Give me the origins of dragonkind. Then I will consider.
Is Steve within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
Steve is carrying Minerva, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to use message and tell Steve to bring Minerva to me.
So we're just gonna give Minerva to this thing.
I'm not gonna
So-
give Minerva to this thing. He asked one question.
Steve
We're gonna let him use Minerva like that.
just pads along the ice bridge and then just sort of like swan dives into the river and
Sand.
just swims down the wall of water until he just kind of pops up and jumps out. He's like, "Oof, it's a lot of what?" Oh, that's
So yeah, I would like to then ask Minerva to. Can I also?
You got to get the heart
use-
from Steve, man. Be nice.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I would also like to use message
like the
on
heart?
Lip.
okay.
And I want to
give
tell
me-
Lip to get down here because I need his ass. Like, he needs to get down here.
Oh, Lip's gonna start trudging along, but he's enjoying his golden root on this
Yeah,
icy
he's not,
rock.
he's not into it. um, and then yeah, like you said, I would like to ask Steve for Minerva.
Okay, I'll give you the hearts if you give me the decanter.
No,
Hmm,
I'm gonna give you the heart back. I don't want it.
and then
just-
I will give you the decanter.
Steve's a,
Oh, he wants
a goblin,
collateral.
right?
He wants collateral.
If
I
Steve's
don't
a
know about you,
goblin,
but I've grown a little attached to this heart.
yeah, and I've grown a little attached to the thing I've been searching for part of my life.
Does it talk to you?
Sometimes.
Roll persuasion.
Oh God.
Yeah, you gotta persuade a goblin
14.
out of his loot.
Hmm. Talking heart, should I do it? The mysteries may never cease for you. Hmm.
I'm starting to think that maybe Steve shouldn't have the heart. Maybe he's going a little, little crazy.
Hmm. Okay, you
You will.
will take the heart, but next time I get decanter.
You really had to like debate there.
he's like, is a 14 good enough? No.
To be fair, Steve's not very smart.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I could definitely outsmart Steve with the 18 in intelligence, but
On
it's
persuasion.
on persuasion. I have a 10. I would just like to ask Minerva the same question the dragon turtle did. What is the origin of dragons?
Very well. I would like Keltamal
Mm-hmm.
and Lip to do me a constitution check.
Uh-oh.
Oh God! Oh, I got a +1 to that. Hell yeah! Oh,
Wait, is this something happening?
I rolled a 10.
I got a 5.
I saw you get a 5 too. I'm like, oh God, I hope we don't fucking die.
You both take. You feel Minerva's like casing start to beat as she begins speaking in Draconic. But as she does, the metal starts to get a little bit hotter. And as
Okay.
she's speaking, you feel your heads just kind of pound as you take 5 points of psychic damage as the raw information pours out of this heart.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. 5 points.
Yes.
I don't know if I can take much more than that.
Yeah, I was like, that was almost a quarter of my health.
I'm down to 48.
I'm down to 22. I have no con stat at all. Fucked up.
Okay.
All right.
You
So since me and Lip can understand Draconic, though, like, what'd she say?
are given a very, very dry explanation and description of the rights of Tiamat and Bahamut and all of the draconic histories that lead back to a primordial age where magic coalesced into grand ultimate elemental powers that condensed themselves into pure form that became dragons.
Since I
And
have
then-
no idea like how to speak Draconic, I'm like down here next to the dragon, like, hey, get the fuck out of our way! What's taking
Look,
so
if you were
long?
to look at Keltimal and Lip, you would just see them like.
He's just in great physical pain.
It's a combination of like you're hungover and you have to listen to this class because the next test is going to be 80% of your grade, and it's just like, oh no.
80%. In that vein, again, I would like to speak to the dragon turtle in Draconic and just say, like, is that good enough? Like, can we please pass on? We're on a great quest.
The turtle is just staring at the heart. Just. Damn. I didn't even think of that. Like, whoa. That's a lot to take in.
Lip's just gonna pipe up in Draconic. Dude, for real, I wasn't even ready.
It's like, no, my head is fucking killing me, man. But I held up
What are
my
you guys
end of the
smoking?
bargain.
Yeah. I need to go think about this. Like, whoa. The turtle just turns,
Before
slips
he
back.
leaves,
Yes.
can I ask his name?
You may call me Donatello.
Oh, fuck off! His name.
Like, did you think I would give you my real name? What do you take me for?
Yeah, I
A
kind of just gave you the
hatchling?
secrets of the universe. Yeah, I kind of figured that you might tell me your fucking name.
You know, that's a fair point. My name is.
I'll stick to Donatello, man.
Yeah.
Don't go telling people that.
Fair enough.
I gotta go sit down for a second. And it continues turning, slipping into the water, and then just disappearing from view.
We wouldn't have fucking killed that with an explosion. I just want everyone here to know that.
Just so like we know his name now. Does that mean we can like call him?
No, because I don't think any of us can
It's not
repeat it.
Skyrim.
The challenge is you have to
You
pronounce
and-
that perfectly, and I wish you luck.
Can I write that in my
Especially
spellbook?
since he said it
Like,
in
straight up.
Draconic.
And like,
Yeah, they have an average of 300. So 22 d20 plus 110. So
For health?
for an average for health for an
Nice.
average of 341 health, which is fucking.
what? Say we had
7.
like 10 barrels of gunpowder.
You write that down, and your accent is kind of rusty, like this dragon turtle speaking with what would be like an islander accent, and it's kind of like it's weird because you speak mountain dragon, and it's not exactly like a one-to-one translation. You think it's something akin to like Hazadil if you were to put it into some sort of mortal tongue, but it's like
Okay. I can work with that. I
It's
mean,
like
this is the first dragon of any sort that we've met. So,
it's the
I mean,
celestial version of draconic, basically.
the
Oh, kinda.
celestial. That's fucking hilarious. So we do have a clear path.
Yes.
Has it been an hour?
It's been probably
I would
close.
imagine you book it away from the turtle after that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
get back to
It's
the boat.
definitely again. I mean, Pombop's got some crazy fucking idea that we can fight a CR-17 monster right now.
I don't even know what a CR-17 monster is, man.
Tarrasques are 30.
I'm
So, like,
making a
it's,
joke
like,
that I'm
almost
immersed.
halfway. It's more than
It's
halfway to like the
to
hardest
party
monster in
killer.
the game.
Like Peltamal is reading out of his spell book, which is more or less like his notes from college, and it's like, yeah, like a CR rating by most zoologists means it's going to fuck your day up.
Yeah. Uh, the only other thing that sits within that range are like young red dragons, some young blue dragons. We're not that strong, is what it is.
Lip's gonna take a seat at the side of the deck and just mumble in Elvish, nerd. And he's gonna start smoking on his golden root.
I'm like,
I wanted to fight
I'm
a
stressed
dragon.
out. I'm like, I just asked Lip for like a little
Can you
hitty.
imagine the loot?
No.
We could have taken his shell. We could have had like an epic fucking armor set. Alright. We could have had loot.
We could have fucking died. We're level 5.
Down in the Underdark, we have this like really popular game on our PSPs called Monster Hunter. So
Lip is gonna motion to Arwen that he can continue forward.
He is.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to gusting the sail. Like,
I'm gonna play Monster Hunter on my PSP.
That's just a really weird roundabout way of like, it's this weird like puzzle game you have that you move around little like miniature puppets, and you're like, yeah, take that, monster. Ha ha, I killed you. Now I get to make your shell a shield. Ha ha. It's like those games you give kids on road trips to keep them busy. It's like, can I get the poop on the little spiky?
yeah.
I'm just like using my imagination.
I'll be like 2 seconds.
It's a lot of gusting.
Lot of good stuff. Lip, are you just smoking the whole time?
I've been kind of on and off. I've been smoking and I've been writing out some more letters.
What are contained in some of those letters?
It's been a lot of
Alright.
oh. So this is where you find out that Lip's not the greatest parent, because it's a lot of empty promises about when he's gonna be around next to visit his children.
All right, little Timmy. Next time we get together, we can definitely play catch. Wait, no. Timmy's the 100-year, Timmy's the the 50-year-old.
Oh no,
No,
they're organized well. It's just my timelines are completely false because I don't live by
totally
one.
opposite. No, Timmy's was born before Baltagar, and then Baltagar was after Sheila, and then Sheila was after Tamaraz. And it's just like
I try to get the oldest their letters first, but sometimes I get them confused. Because they're the most
understandable.
likely to perish on their own routes. I actually technically do have, like, out of the 350 children, I think I have
You almost have a child for every day of the year,
15,
huh?
15 grandchildren, man.
My cat is attacking me. Sorry.
All before the age of 100. Man, you live fast.
Before the Jesus
Live fast and barred hard, man.
Like, Ultimo, your brain is melting because in Elvish society, families are like relatively
important.
small and very important, and like The birth of a child is very significant, and when they reach the age of 100, it's a big deal.
That's adulthood.
You're wondering how the fuck this man has managed to figure this shit out.
He has every STD ever.
No, actually, I'm completely clean. What's an STD?
All right. You know what? I want to use my unseen servant to get us all a beer because, like, I just can't fucking with that. That's just super
I
fucking
will
ridiculous.
grant you all a short rest as you are just like sitting. It's like, okay, how do you manage
Short
this?
rest. Fuck yeah.
I'm like, I have one wife and we have no kids. How do you with the I want
going to
to
say
like
right
have a breakdown, a little minor breakdown.
It is. I personally have the image that a lot of them are just like humans or shorter-lived races that are jumping at the opportunity to get with an elf. So they don't really. He's like
So they got a kink, is what you're saying.
The world
elves do
does.
have a sort of exoticism to them, so to speak, amongst like humans and.
And then I kind of flip my hair and I'm like, oh.
Look, Keltamal, you gotta get up on the scoreboard. Like, you're at the bottom of the tier right now. Like, I'm sure if you come with me to the college, we could get you with some numbers.
See, the thing about it is that my wife is my only. Like, I don't.
Monogamy?
I don't. Yes.
Who does that anymore?
Can you? Can I gust him?
Who does that anymore? You just like wave your hand at him and just.
Hey,
that's an
my
answer to the
golden
question,
root, man. I
Like,
gotta.
God, I love having harmless effects. It's like,
I gotta repack this now. It's everywhere.
there's a golden root everywhere. I'm like,
And as you're like having this conversation, Mario just like it walks up to you, he's like, "Yep, man, monogamy. It's totally like it's a totally respectable thing. Like on the day that me and my beloved we get married, we're gonna have a whole mess of kids, and you know what? I will die before anything happens to her. And if I do step out of my bonds as the right gentlemanly husband I will be, then you know what? I will give her the authority to strangle me to death with those thighs because I'm certain she would. She would probably crush my head like a watermelon. And what were we talking about again?
can I just high five him?
About again?
Are you?
What are you guys even trying to ask Minerva, man? Like,
Yeah,
what's
what
such
do
a
you guys
big
ask
deal?
her?
I'm just trying to figure out where my wife is. After she was kidnapped, she's
Wait.
gone. She's been gone. Anything could be happening to her right now. Anything.
She ain't hanging out at the college, is she?
Can
You gust him
I
in the
know
face.
a few guys up there.
I don't
Oh.
mind if you dodge, but I'm gonna go for it. That's my wife you're talking about, bro.
Councilmal, if there's any sort of college your wife is going to, it's going to be the Mages College. She's going to brush up on her studies, and then she's going to be totally good.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no, for real.
Wait,
Um,
Palm, you said you know some people at the college? Know some of my cousins?
Maybe.
where are you at, bro? Your entire thing is blurry.
My
he's on the
cat
floor.
came in here and like laid on me, so she's laying on my chest, and I'm just
So
kind
you're
of chilling
laying
with
on the floor.
it.
Shocker. Okay.
Well,
No,
I mean,
I'm
when
not
the cat
laying on the
establishes dominance. You can't move. It's just like
Yeah.
there until they decide it.
She was like, she wanted to hang out.
So, as I would like to go back to gusting the sails along.
You are. And it gets to a point where you reach like the greater, it basically forms like a sort of lake. And Minerva says, "Stop here, due east. You will find what we are looking for."
Is it
The
where
helm's
your clicker is?
it is right here.
Okay. Okay. I would like to pull the gust in the opposite direction. Pull to a stop.
You just kind of like take a place at the back of the ship and you're just like, you're good. Helmsman just spins the wheel, finds a sort of docking position, drops anchor. It's like, all right, who's disembarking?
Me.
Oh,
Well,
go, man.
me and Steve for sure.
I got nothing better to do.
Steve, you literally have to come if you want to keep the heart.
I mean, like, I guess I guess I'll go. If there's money involved, you know.
I flick him a silver and I say, "Come on."
Lip's gonna look over at
That'll do for now.
Arwen, Greg, and Vario. Like, you guys coming, man?
I suppose. Very well. I'll join you. This gives me the answers we're looking for, then so be it. Greg just sort of is at his pyre, just what
So
do I get out of it?
So comparatively to Greg, Greg is, or sorry, not Greg. Steve. Steve is a goblin, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And he's holding a human heart.
It's fairly larger than a human heart. In his hands, it would be like he'd have to hold it in both.
Okay. Okay.
Like,
So
it's about
is
like this big to him.
it in a satchel, or is
He
it
is just carrying it.
He's just okay. So I can just talk to it freely, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I would just like to ask Minerva if she's gonna hold up her end of this bargain, because I'm walking in the fucking desert trying to appease her essentially.
Altamal, I have no reason to lie to you.
Yeah, but you could be lying right now to get your way.
Couldn't
Is
you
not
be
my
too,
nature.
man? You're an elf.
Huh?
Said, couldn't you be lying too, man?
You're an elf? Is that what you just said to me right now?
Sorry,
What?
let me be specific. You're a high elf.
Oh. Oh. The pain.
I think we already came this far, man. Let's just go to the freaking temple.
Yeah, let's send it.
Adventures out there, and my kids got letters that need sending.
I
Minerva's there at
abandoned
I
Kenku.
have to find my wife. My wife is gone. All right, dude. I want tears to come down Keltamal's face.
You're not gonna find your wife until you get some sand in your taint, brother. Let's go.
Vario just sort of like scoops Grig up and is like, well, I was offered elf titties. So, and as he's marching towards the lifeboats or like the rafts, Minerva is just, Vario, I never promised any sort of thing.
All right, fuck it. Let's go.
You jump on the boat. You float onto the shore. Your feet meet sand, and you begin walking. Walking. She tells you, due
Once-
east.
Once I hit the sand, can I have the unseen servant bring me one last drink?
Oh my God.
It brings you a canteen. What it's filled with, I will leave it to you.
Probably like a red one.
It is not quite as elegant as you would prefer. It is like right on the edge of just becoming vinegar, but it will do because you're in the sand. You are pissed. The sun is beating down on you. There's like a single cloud in the sky that is offering no shade whatsoever.
Okay.
You just sort of like adjust your hat and just
Lip happens
Well-
to have a full sand gear getup prepared, so he just got his head fully covered in like a light scarf, and he's just ready to go.
I just picture him like taking off his vest and just like affixing it to his face.
Pretty much. And it works really well. It's like a schmeg.
You like wrap it, but you still find a way to like fit your pipe in between the folds.
Yep. Tastes a little sandy here, man.
Oh, I look back at him, uncomfortable, and I say, "A little sandy."
It doesn't taste too bad.
As you are
Oh,
walking
man.
along, Vario is still like leading the charge, Grig underarm.
Yeah,
Grig is just
I'm
kind
gonna
of like,
put on my fucking common clothes. It's hot, bro. Damn.
Grig is just sort of like cross-armed under Vario's arm, like, I still haven't been told what I get out of this.
Archbishop
And then I just look
something.
back at him and I say, "Fire."
Lots of fire. It
Yes,
is
but
pretty
we-
dry here.
Yes, but we have fire on the ship.
We have fire everywhere, really.
Yeah, there's so much potential for fire here, Greg. Like you gotta just take a look around, brother. Look at all the
Burn.
tumbleweeds and the dead brushes. You know.
He tries to light a passing like dead bush as Vario's walking past. He's like, I'm not having fun.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. My
Good
God.
point. Well met.
Oh,
You
I meant to
walk.
mute too. I apologize.
You're good. You walk for the better part of flowers. You get good and dusty. You are ready to just say, fuck it. I will walk across the fucking continent myself if it means finding my wife or finding the fucking Kenku who will deliver these letters. And we're here.
Are we standing on nothing?
You reached a crest of sand and look down at a large stone structure. It is made of sandstone. It is surrounded by pillars. It looks ancient.
So there is a building here.
Yes.
Okay.
Surrounded by sand, there is a single building. Out front, there
I go
is
up to it.
I was
There
gonna say,
is-
let's all go in there.
once you step off the sand, you step onto cobblestone, which gives you a sort of solid footing. First you've had in a while. There is a large what?
Can I check for traps? Like before we like walk all over this shit? Like is there like should I kind of like like throw like some rocks in front of us?
Roll me a d20 for perception.
Like we're just kind of out here. Like I'm scared to just keep strolling in. Oh come on, I was so close. I got a 7.
Oh, you were so close.
You-
I almost got a 16.
You are like slowly making your way across the cobblestone. You are not sure. Your footing is a little shaky, and then you feel a stone shift.
Oh, great, guys.
Can I use
Wait,
detect magic?
so nothing when I dipped, like I stop here, nothing's happened, right? Like I stop with my foot on it, like nothing's happening yet. Like I'm pressed a button, but I haven't left the button. Like, are we good for a second?
Oh,
Can I
so
say,
you're
guys, I am
landmining this right
standing
now.
on.
It is a question of, is the trap on, or is the engagement on press, or is it on release?
Yeah, let's like, am I fucked already?
Question.
Or can I just plant one foot like basketball style, you know, like
How would you like to address this?
um guys, I think we have a problem. I like freeze.
Okay, so it's definitely
Yeah,
an on
I
release.
So yeah, so
Nothing
you're
happens,
still alive.
but you're just
okay.
standing there with your foot on this stone that is like
Can I roll a detect magic? Or I mean, I don't have
Yeah.
to. I don't have to roll detect magic.
What do I have in my inventory?
Um, can I detect magic on what he's stepping on? Like, I run up concerned. Can I like detect magic? See if it's magical.
you do. You see nothing.
Oh,
So
I wanna like be crouched, but then
Can
look
I-
back up at him and be like, "You're kind of fucked, bro."
is this a thieves' tools or do I need like a trap disarm kit? Is that something? Can I like get down there with like my thieves knowledge and look at this trap? Like, is there anything? Can I get, now that I know that I'm staying in a trap? Can I get down there and like look at it, see if I see any like notches or like
I have an
triggers?
idea. Have an idea. I would like to cast Mage Hand.
Mm-hmm.
Finger on Pombop's toe.
Okay. You there's a faint ethereal hand that just
You know what I'm about to do, right?
No.
Are you gonna hold it down?
Pombop, we're about to switch places. On the
Okay.
count of 3, you move your foot, hand
Okay, I thought it was
goes
just
in
gonna be like
place.
an
Oh, I
acrobatic
got this,
shit.
guys.
Yeah.
Uh,
No,
Lip's
this
just
is
gonna
this
push
is
Pombop off so he can step on it.
You're just gonna push him?
Yeah.
Well, what do you want from me then? Because does the hand know where it's supposed to go? Like
you're controlling it, so
Yeah, you're controlling the
a
chance.
spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for the duration. The hand vanishes if it is ever more than 40 feet from you, or if you cast it again.
So we
Use your
you can
action.
press down on it, we can run 40 feet away and it'll disappear and then trigger a trap and we'll see what happens.
Do you want?
Nah, I was serious. Like, Lip's just gonna push Pombop off.
I want the hand to push the button.
okay.
Well, Lip already pushed me.
Do you want like a roll for that?
Okay. So you cast Mage Hand,
Mm-hmm.
and right as you're about to press down on the stone, Lip shoves Palm off.
See.
Okay.
And
I
right
brush
as
myself off a little bit.
the hand is like this close to the stone, you realize it's not retracting and nothing is happening.
I really think you guys are overthinking it, man. We're badass adventurers and we're getting scared over stones.
I don't know. I thought it was a fucking landmine.
You
man.
were in the war.
In his
That
defense,
Yeah.
he has seen many
Yeah, I
hidden
was.
traps.
Nothing happened.
But if it is going to help you, trust me, my temple is not trapped. We
Oh.
are a non-hostile congregation.
Well, because I
I'm
trust
gonna like
you.
kick a stone and be like, I knew that.
All right, yeah, because I trust you. Like, I guess let's go on. We got stuff to do.
I wasn't scared.
With your detect magic, are you still using it?
Let
Or
me
are you
see the
deactivating it?
let me see the duration real quick.
If I'm not mistaken, it's about an hour.
It's actually concentration up to 10 minutes. Has it been 10? I don't know.
No. It's been like 2 at most.
Yeah. I hope we didn't spend 10 minutes on the plate.
It's just a
That would've
fucking
been awkward.
absolute waste of time.
I mean, if it was 10 minutes, that's why Lip pushed Palm.
It's just me and you like staring at this thing, and then Lip comes in and pushes you.
Like, yeah, that's just a rock.
It's like, dude, come on, let's fucking go. All right. So, in that case, I am still using detect magic because the other spells I used weren't concentration.
You approach the door to the temple, which is wide and made out of very dry wood. It is ajar, and you
I
can
kick
see
Open?
I'm just kidding.
you kick it open.
Does a jar mean open?
Slightly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
I kicked it
ever
open.
so slightly opened.
What's
Okay.
inside?
You step into a large atrium that is filled with shelves. Unfortunately, there is nothing on those shelves.
Huh.
I kick the shelves.
They
What?
fall over.
Stop! Stop!
Why are you kicking everything?
I'm like, while he's kicking, can I push his other leg out from under him so he's like fall down with gust?
Oh my god. This
Give me an
place is.
acrobatics check.
All right.
He's either gonna do a badass backflip or he's gonna fall down.
I roll 24.
He did a badass backflip.
What?
You knock his leg out from under him. He does like a cartwheel in the air and then just.
This place sucks. As I kick the shelf in midair. There's nothing here.
How the fuck did you roll a 24?
I got +9 on acrobatics.
Bro, my biggest
further.
is a +7. What do you mean you have a +9?
Get good.
Gnomes are nimble, man.
Yeah, dude.
I fucking guess. My bad. So I can't push him down ever. Unless he rolls a 1.
Chaltamal, you survey your surroundings and you notice what would be the equivalent of it would be the magical equivalent of an ember, just the most faint glimmer of light at the center of this
So it's
temple.
fire.
No. It
It's
is
magic.
a very small light, similar to an ember.
Do I still have detect magic on?
Yes, you do.
Is it magic?
Yes, it is.
Sounds like that's why you can see it. We can't.
Okay. Very fair point. Okay.
You approach.
Yes, I would like to approach and investigate. Can I do an Arcana? Arcana
Yes, you
check? That is a 22.
You know exactly what this is. You've seen these in books. At the center of the temple, on a block of sandstone, you see a metal man. He is just sort of sitting, hunched, not really looking at anything. His metal face is expressionless, and there doesn't seem to be really anything going on in the eye, but you do notice that little ember is still there in his chest.
I look at Keltaball. Should I kick it?
I tell him to stop fucking kicking things. I wanna make it very expressly known that you should stop kicking shit. One of these times you're gonna kick something and it's gonna explode, and I can't help you. Ooh,
Any
okay.
concentration, this will not explode.
I know that this won't explode. I'm
I
saying
think
that
she wants
other
me to
things.
kick it. I think Minerva wants me to kick it.
Kick it. Fuck it.
All right, I'll kick it
Where do you kick it?
in the face.
You hit this thing with some sweet chin music, and it ding.
What am I doing?
He has
You
a
need
loose
to stop
neck.
kicking stuff. You need to stop kicking stuff. Is what you need
What
to
the
stop
fuck?
doing.
Yeah, dude. This thing's
What
like
the hell, man?
it's
What if
look.
this was a steel golem? Huh?
I think this thing's alive because its head moved when I kicked it. It's not a statue.
Keltimal, as previously stated, you do know what this is because of your Arcana check. You have read about it in the in your I want to say thaumaturgy. That's not it. In your classes at the Wizards College, you know this is a product of magic that has been outlawed centuries ago.
So you should never kick it again.
This,
What exactly is it?
it looks like a deactivated Warforge.
Oh, he's not working. Look at he didn't do anything when I kicked him.
Well, that doesn't mean that he can't be friendly, or an asset, or just a nice guy.
So how do we turn it on?
Let's not kick it again.
A warforge is a person, brother. So you're kind of just you're abusing someone right now. I'm kind of not okay with that personally.
He
Oh,
has
I
been
think it
dormant
looked like a
for some
statue.
time.
Wait, what did
He
Minerva
just
say?
needs something to. Minerva speaks up. He has been dormant for some time. You will have to do something to wake him up.
Are you that something?
I can
Oh wait,
try.
what'd you say about his chest? Can we look at his chest again?
There's
Uh,
an ember.
there's like a little flicker of magic. If he was completely like deactivated, it wouldn't be there. But the fact that there's a little like a little firefly kind of thing floating around in his chest means that he's still alive to some degree.
So like
And then you just kicked him in the face.
and Keltimal is seeing that, right? Like so like when I look at him, is he just like a plain like chest? Does he have like any kind of like indentations or like
It's a very large it looks like it was hammered out of an already existing chest plate from like a suit of armor. And there's a little small gem embedded deep into its chest.
So relaying back to Minerva, she can help it them. Do Warforged have genders?
By their very nature, they do not. However, I know this one prefers to be called Delta.
Delta?
Yes.
Okay.
He has served me valiantly for years, and it seems he is all that is left of my congregation.
Can we put you in Delta to bring him to fruition? Like to
Are you the juices he needs to get running again?
yeah, literally.
How do you propose I try? There
I
are
don't know.
many
We
ways.
just
Well, you're literally a heart. We could just put you
shove
in
it
his
in there.
chest.
You want to be him? You want to be him?
You want to be him?
I assure you, Delta is a creature of free will.
So
Homie would adore a homie in the heart, right? Like a little.
how do Warforged? Do I know how Warforged work?
Yeah, I don't think I
Um,
do.
Keltimal, you would know that Warforged are people who have metal grafted onto them and slowly over time have their organic materials replaced by metal while still retaining the human soul,
So there's cyborgs.
basically.
Okay. Um. Do I know what makes them run?
As
I
uh,
can give you an intelligence check.
roll intelligence.
Okay. Do you want an intelligence or arcana?
Whichever you feel is necessary. Actually, you know what? Arcana.
Okay. I was gonna say it feels like one of those 21.
Okay.
It is a form of necromancy that has been, again, outlawed centuries ago, if not millennia.
Oh, this is fucking necromancy. Okay. All right. Okay. Um. So I'm probably gonna be asking for like 2 or 3 checks here. Um. Do I know the magic that makes them run?
You know of it.
Is it something I can do though?
What are you trying to do?
Well, Minerva just said that Delta is his own thing, his own person. You know, I'm just trying to turn him back on. I mean,
At
he
the
doesn't
s-
deserve to just sit here and rot.
at the same time, could Minerva help us better once we free her?
I mean, she can, but she might. She expressly said that Delta is like when I mentioned putting her in the chest, she said that Delta's his own person. So like
But
she's
then
Now I
he's
feel
a
bad for kicking everything.
well,
he's
how does that change that though? Like, you're
he's a follower of the goddess of wisdom.
Maybe
okay,
he
which
would
is
I mean,
Minerva.
you've seen how
So,
smart she is.
but
Dude, he would love having her in his chest then.
that
Mm,
that is the
y-
opposite of what I was suggesting.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Please,
Lit,
Sorry,
please
what were you
continue.
suggesting?
That we just free Minerva because that's what we initially came here to do, and then after we free her, she could help us get Delta up and running just as a being because that would be a good thing for us to do.
If it helps, just as electricity galvanizes the body and gives it an imitation of life, perhaps magic of some kind would do the same.
Hmm.
What kind of magic? I have quite a I would say that I have quite a bit of magic.
Choose a cool element.
Well, I have
I'd say fire or water would be cool.
I was like, yeah, I was like, I fire, water, and wind, bro. What you want? What's your flavor?
Let's fill him with fire.
Can I use control flame on the ember?
No, I think you would need
That
an
was
external
more of a
fire.
metaphor to describe how it looks. It is just like raw magic floating around. Grig does pipe up at the sound of fire and just says, "Suggestion: if it's magic fire, I can light one of these shelves, and we just."
Yes.
Group consensus. What do you think?
Yeah.
Let Greg light the thing on fire.
And then I control flame into him.
I think Greg just wants to drop the
I
shelf
think
on the metal man.
I think Greg just wants to light something on fire as well. But
Saying I don't, because I really do.
well, I volunteer. I say fuck it. Let's go.
Grig jumps out of Vario's grasp as he's still just. He's been doing that the whole walk, and you think the sun is starting to boil his brain. Grig walks over to a shelf, jumps on it, snaps off a piece, and uses burning hands on it to create a magical fire, and then just holds it out to you and says, "Do what you do, magic man."
And I would like to use control flames to fill Dalta's body with fire. I mean, does he have a mouth? I'm sorry. This sounds like mad ignorant. Like, does he have like holes in him? Does he have eyes?
He does have a like his face does look like it has a mouth, and you gesture the fire in, you see it spread throughout his form, and in that last minute of detect magic, you notice all of the flaming energy that Grig emanates congregate around the light in his chest, and then suddenly lights up like a beacon.
So he's on.
And
I suggest that everybody take like a couple steps back. But
Give him a
we're just-
second, man.
Yeah. He might be.
You think
I
he'll
mean,
want
he's
to
made
hit
out of
this?
metal. Yes.
Okay, cool.
as you do, you see the metal man just
Do 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 do. Like the Transformers sound.
sits up, hands on knees, looks you all over, and just says, "Oh, hello. Are you here to..." Well, I do apologize. There's nothing left to steal.
That wasn't our intention.
Oh,
I speak for two of us, not the third one.
Yeah, there isn't that much stuff that's looking too shiny around here.
well,
I
no.
reach out to shake his hand and say, "My name is Kultimal Sage Singer. It is nice to meet you."
I reach out to shake his other
I
hand.
just reactivated you.
He looks at the two of you and just sort of,
He just boy.
I look at his wrist. Is he wearing a watch?
no. If anything, he's wearing a what remains of a toga that has just been eaten away by the ages.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pickpocket. Can I pickpocket that?
Oh my god. No.
You don't find anything.
I feel the necessity to say like I just want to smack his hand like when he like like a kid, bro. I'm like,
As
dude,
he, like,
stop.
Takes his hands back. It's like,
Like I
Well,
fought it. I fought the thought.
You need to fight it harder.
I do thank you for waking me up. What? If you're not here to steal, what are you here for?
Steve, can I see the heart real quick?
Steve is very
Real quick.
He's
Come
gonna
on,
want that decanter.
please.
Steve is very cautious as he walks forward. Like, this time I get decanted.
If you give me the heart, I'll give you the decanter after. How about that?
Here.
Okay. And I just say, Delta, speak to this. Yes.
Speak
Bad idea.
to. And it makes like a whirring noise that's just. And roll me a Constitution check.
Oh no.
Everyone or just
That
Caltamal?
is
Just a small.
and I got an 18.
You're good. You are
Thank
stunned
God.
as the Warforge snatches the heart out of your hand and just holds it. Mistress, is that you? Yes, it is I.
Also, he's
Lord,
familiar with it.
you've returned Mistress Minerva.
That's why we're here. That's why you're alive again.
I had almost given up hope. You've
You
returned her.
certainly looked like you'd given up hope.
I've been waiting so long. You aren't sure if metal men could have emotions, but if he was human, there's a good chance tears would be strolling down his face at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it definitely sounds like it.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything to give you as reward.
Well, she does, and
we're
it's
here
kind of
to
why I'm here.
we're here
100%.
to release her, man.
Release the mistress. I we but we can't.
Huh?
Why not? That's what we came here for.
Hey, brother, man. She's gonna tell me where my wife is. She's been kidnapped, and whatever you just said is the opposite of what I need.
But we need a key, and the key was taken by the villagers. They took everything.
Where's the village?
West.
West.
No.
All right.
What's it called? What's the name of the village?
West? No.
I'm gonna cast
East?
message on Pombop and tell Pombop to snatch the heart from him because his dex is way higher than mine.
Before you do, you hear Minerva speak in the back of your mind. I apologize. Delta is not the brightest. The methods that turned him into what he is now not only stole his body, but also his wits. Delta, yes, mistress. The villagers. They went south, correct? Yes, mistress. Yes, south, south. Sierra, the village south.
Okay.
Okay. So we're not
Alright.
too far. Yeah, we're not too far from there, correct?
Correct. The villagers, they took everything, even the key. They said it was blasphemous, blasphemous to Set, their god Set.
Oh God, not set. No,
Fuck.
the way
At
people.
that, Grig's ears perk up. He says, "Did you say God?" Yes.
Yes, the
Uh-oh.
god, the
Can this
god
god
of
be
deserts,
burned?
storms, disorder, violence, and foreigners. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm listening. I apologize. I just,
Well,
I know.
I don't know if gods can be burned. You could ask them nicely if they'll return the key. I make no promises.
There's a 50-50 chance that we show up in this town and we have to kill everybody. Oh, I might get a chance to cast my new spell.
That's dubious. Minerva pipes up and says, "This has taken an unpleasant turn. I must ask you, if you retrieve the key, then set me free. I will offer you not only the information you seek, but the answer to 2 questions as compensation."
I'm just gonna pipe up and say, not only did I walk through the desert for 3 fucking hours, I assume, maybe even more, but I sailed all the way down here out of my way to help you. So I think that you should stick with us at least till the end of our adventure. We require your help. You've required our help, and you haven't paid or done anything. Like again, we are adventurers. It's kind of like you know, tit for tat kind of thing. That's how money works.
I understand. And if you do this one last thing for me, not only will I give you what you wish, but I will never, ever inquire as to your help again. Going forward, I will be able to help you from this point forward.
So you're offering to help us indefinitely?
Until you see no further use for my assistance.
Boys, I'm okay with that. What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah.
I
Let's
think
do it.
that's agreeable. Also, I appreciate your willingness to help us because the help of a god is not something you get every day. So it does mean a lot. Thank you.
You are welcome. So, you must go south to the village of Sierra, retrieve the key, and set me loose.
Are you okay with however we deal with it, or do you have a
I mean, we're chaotic neutral.
yeah, I was
Your
gonna
methods
say
are
y'all are
your
both
own.
okay. All right, I'm true neutral. Y'all are chaotic. If they deny or say some shit, we burn it down.
So, south you go.
South we
South we
go,
go.
man.
That was
So,
beautiful. We just said it at the same time. Hell yeah.
Keltamal, you hike up your boots, tighten the laces, hoping that no more sand gets in them.
I fucking
Lift
hate sand.
Lip, you readjust your scarf over your face,
Vest.
scarf vest thing. Palm, you are ready to ask how to get into so many vaults. It's insane.
Hey, can I ask? Can I ask Dalta if he's going to come with us?
I I
You
don't
should,
think
and I can give you a weapon. This is your goddess that we're talking about. We are going to free her and accomplish her thing.
we don't fight. That is not our way. We learn, not fight.
But they fought with you, I assume. They stole everything from your goddess's temple, and you're just going to sit here? That's odd. I certainly would break my non fighting for a situation such as that.
I assure you it's hopeless. Delta has seen enough horrors to dissuade him from violence.
So we're talking about a mech that doesn't mech. It's kind of weak.
I, I,
Essentially,
I
yes.
think you're talking about a monk who doesn't fight. That's respect.
All right, fair enough. You just wait till I get heat metal.
My metal is plenty heated. Thank you.
Okay.
So you brace
I'll be like
yourselves.
2 seconds. I'm
Yep.
listening, but I'm not. You can go ahead.
You brace yourselves for the journey south. And as you do, time to take 5.
Yeah, sounds good to me. All right,
Alrighty.
we'll be right back in 5, y'all. Hey, we are undergoing some technical difficulties. Our DM had his internet go down, so we're gonna see if we can get it back up and running for y'all. But we are extending the break until we can see if we can get him back in with us. Thank you guys for your patience. We're going back live. Right
Welcome
me
back,
out.
Welcome
time,
back
boys.
to the Sussy
Cheers.
Vodka Power Hour.
I hate you guys.
All right, let's get in this.
Who's the
Alright,
sexiest?
so we are headed south from Minerva's temple to the village.
Yes.
Is
The
Minerva
village.
It's
Is
God.
Minerva like? Is she like part of the
It's
ones
the
who came
heart.
before?
It's the heart.
Minerva's the heart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Holy
goddess of
fucking shit.
wisdom is the heart.
Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why we knew so much.
That's why
Holy
she knew
fucking
so much.
shit.
Through her, she will
Dude.
give you the information you seek as well as the answers to any questions you have.
This whole time I could have hit on Minerva. Minerva's a
did.
female, right? I did.
Yes.
Like
That was
it?
like one of the first things you did.
She was indifferent.
Okay, indifferent. That's not hated.
You're not gonna get uppies from God.
He's like,
are
I
you?
gotta
Yo.
change.
Man, that'd be the ultimate,
It-
man. Like, fuck Eldritch Knight. Uppies from God.
Fuck, wait, that
I
is
mean,
exactly
that
the
is the entire
conversation
reason
we
Mario is
Uppies from
tagging along
God
with
is pretty solid. Not even gonna front.
I just get like tainted with the power of pure light.
I mean, my dude, everybody wants to get with the universe.
Absolutely. Just you can't trust any of the holes that are just already out there, you know? Could be snakes.
God damn, I hope aliens are real so that I got more shit to fuck.
We are.
I left my Givenchy gloves in the Benz.
Oh
It's like I said before, every session we have, the farther we stray away from the light of God. Anyhow, you are
guys- I'm sorry.
you're
Go ahead.
moving
Go
due
ahead.
south. You move south. It is a couple hours walk. You die of heat stroke. The end. Goodbye.
Yes.
That was a good
I have
stream.
a never-ending jug of water. Fuck off.
That was a good campaign, man.
That's true. You walk due south. Vario, just so you know, you have a brig under your arm.
Okay. Can I like put him in like a sack, kind of like Yoda and Luke
No.
did?
I
Or
mean, you could try. He's gonna wriggle his way out.
Oh,
he is.
am I holding?
Greg.
Am I holding
He's
him because
still
he's being
Greg.
Grig? I thought I was holding him because he was sleeping.
No, you
No,
were
no, no.
dragging him along on this adventure because he was hesitant, but you're like, fuck it, we need our goblin boy for some reason, so you just grabbed him and dragged him along.
Yeah, I'm just tying him to my back. I was carrying him like a little Grig, like a little toddler on my back.
You've got him like affixed to like a papoose, one of those baby pouches on your chest.
Yes, the front ones, not the back, the one on the front. Yes. I'm the ultimate machine right now, man. Try getting close to me. He's gonna fucking miss his hit. He's gonna burn his hands even.
Bro, you have like laser beams out your chest and a sword, like.
Bro, it'd be like Britney Spears from Goldmember. Just gonna shoot freaking machine gun bullets out of my titties. But they're fire and they're Grig's hands.
Decisions were certainly made. After several obscenities and assorted bites and scratches, you managed to affix a Grig to the front of your chest.
Yes. I hope he looks like Grumpy Cat. Just
He
mad
is
the whole
very
time. Limbs just like dangling. He's giving up.
He's just kind of got like the long cat thing going. Just
Now you know what to do with those hands, Grig. Touch people with
Yes.
fire.
You're lucky I can't bend my elbows or I'd be doing it at your face.
That's the strategy. That's why I tied you up like that, you psychopath.
What's all right? This is like mad out of context, but what is tomatia?
I believe
I-
it's the T from Matoma.
I've never heard it, so I'd Google it.
My boy, please. It's a type of
My
sauce.
boy.
All right, I
It's a
interrupted.
tomato.
Oh wow.
yeah,
All right.
essentially, it's a Mexican tomato. Anyway,
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah.
tornado. It was like a Mexican tornado.
That was my nickname in high school.
And
So you
then
travel
you
south
offshoot
until
series of
No, it is
Sharknado.
literally a Mexican tomato. I'm sorry.
Yeah, basically.
Go ahead.
You travel south until you reach a point where you notice the sounds of activity on the wind. You look up and see a small village composed of sandstone, and it is quite active. It looks like an oasis, or like was built around a large well that just sort of emanates outwards,
Ooh.
and towards the far south is a large obelisk.
Is the water in the oasis the drinkable water, or is it their poop water?
It is drinkable.
Okay, I'm gonna drink that water. I just wanted to ask first because I don't want to be like, "Ooh, this is delicious," and have one of the guys come up to me and be like, "Dude, you're drinking our shit."
And you get poisoned.
Yeah, and you get
I picture you just picking up the ladle and drinking heavily, and all the water that spills out the corner of your mouth just drips onto Grig's head.
we gotta keep Greg hydrated. His
And
skin
as he's just positioned there, his ears are just kind of twitching as they go.
his skin's rough in the desert, guys.
Gotta moisturize the Greg.
And as you are drinking heavily, you see a pair of you'd think they would be like the small village equivalent of the city guard. They just approach you and say, "Hey, stranger, what can we do for you? We don't get your kind of people around here. What brings you to Sierra?"
What do you mean your
You
kind?
talk, what kind of people? My people? I like looking up at him. I spit at his shoes. The fuck you talking about? We don't get your kind of people around here. You got something wrong with me? You're a little too tall
I
for
meant,
my tastes anyway. Ugly. I spit again. Your nose ain't even big, bro. Like what the fuck's wrong with that?
As long as you don't.
So
Okay.
we're in a bar, correct?
No, we're just on
Nope,
the
we're in a
outskirts of town.
village.
Oh,
I'm gonna get us kicked out.
he's just being racist on the outskirts of town. Okay.
You literally just walked into town. This guy asks what's up, and you just respond by viciously mocking him.
Oh, that reminds me of that
I
one
want to
song.
walk away from Palm Bob. I got nothing to do with Palm Bob.
I turned to Lip Tip and I asked, "Hey, have you ever played that song, Being Racist on the Outskirts of Town?"
I try to keep it off my set list.
Can you give me the chorus? Can you give me the chorus real quick?
No.
Okay.
No.
Being racist on the side of town.
Sorry, I might have misheard you. I didn't mean to go off my knocker like that. Sorry for spit. I like wiped the spit off his shoes. I'm like, oh look, they're clean now. Look how shiny they are. I'm sorry about that,
Is
bro.
Palm Bob
Hi,
bipolar?
Is there a
well,
tavern near?
Palm
well,
Bob
we
bipolar
don't,
from the favorite tavern.
we don't really carry spirits in this village. I feel like that was really uncalled for. When I say you people, I don't mean people of your stature. I just mean foreigners. We don't get people from outside the village very often. I
Just
assume
out
that's just
watering
how
hole.
you are
It's good
greeted in
water.
your part of the world.
Lip is gonna walk up between everyone, between Palm specifically and the guards. Say, I'm really sorry about my friend here, man. He's a little sensitive about his acrobatic challenge.
Bam.
Well,
God
Poor dude.
damn.
I can tell he's a little sensitive, but no need to be so rude.
Yeah, we've been trying to talk with him about it. Like that, I am so sorry about that. We're just trying to pass through, and we were just trying to get some information about where we actually are. We lost our map, and we're just trying to
well,
get our
hopefully,
bearings back again.
When did we lose
Well,
our map?
hopefully I can assist you in some way. What are you looking for, strangers?
You got any chips here? I have like a thing where I gotta try the chips of all of the regions. I just gotta like.
He's looking for a
our village is
tavern.
actually well known for our cactus chips. They're right this way.
Oh, thank
You
God! I
go
thought I
down
was.
the street and to the left. It's
I was gonna
you
assume
can't miss
tortilla
it.
chips. I
You guys
thought I
want
was
to go
gonna.
to the cactus chip bar?
Let's go to the cactus chip bar.
Bro, I
Yeah.
just fucked up so bad.
What'd you
Wait,
do?
you're not going to the cactus chip bar?
Dude, no, my phone's at 1%, and I accidentally ordered pickup from DoorDash from somewhere that's fucking 40 minutes away, and I don't.
You're
I
You
don't
gotta cancel it and
fucking- I
refund
don't-
it.
fucking have. I don't have a car. I'm so sorry. I'm just like fretting right now.
Embrace the chaos.
Did you like butt dial DoorDash? Was it?
No, I was trying to get Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Yeah, I was trying to get fucking Chipotle, and I. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. All right,
You have triggered at least 5 people.
it was on purpose.
Lip is gonna look at the guard and be like, is there also have you guys heard anything of blasphemous artifacts coming through here?
Fucking blasphemers.
Well, we have had a few blasphemous items around here. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
Any keys?
Keys. Ah, yes. You must be talking about the temple to the north. Yep, our boys sure did do a number on that one. Quite a few tomes, a few maps, charts, a few models cast in bronze. They would have been very beautiful if they hadn't been, blasphemous.
Were there any cool magic spears?
No spears, but there was a model of a club that was kind of nice.
A bonk stick?
Plus, we had to burn it.
Any magic items?
What happened to the key?
Bro.
I hail from a college and they are looking to investigate it further.
Let's see. The tomes we burned, charts we burned. Well, there was that one. No, that was. Oh, wait, the key. Yes. We took it to the temple. Right over there. See, he points to the large obelisk structure. Most of the artifacts we take from blasphemers are taken to the temple, where they are sealed away to be destroyed by the mighty grace of Set.
Can
Whoa.
I
The god Set?
cast
Yeah.
find familiar? I would like for this particular familiar to be a
Gunky. Reconnaissance donkey.
It can't be a dog.
What about a donkey? Reconnaissance donkey.
No, it can't. No, there are like a set number of things that this animal can become, and neither of those are it.
Make it a guinea pig.
Yeah.
That can't. That's not it either.
Can you make
Close
it a
to
crab
is
named
probably a rat.
Leonardo? Make it a crab named Leonardo da Vinci.
I like that.
That's my new pet. Guys, we need to get another pet that's like Mr.
It
Whiskers. I need to
actually
capture a
can
crab while
be
we're
a
out here.
crab. We're in
Leonardo da
like a
Vinci.
desert scenario, correct?
Yes.
Poisonous snake. Fiendish poisonous snake.
Okay.
Oh, way to make it really approachable.
It's not supposed to be approachable. What the fuck do you mean? All right, whatever, right? Fiendish poisonous snake. I wanted to investigate this temple of Set.
So you conjure your familiar. You just extend a hand, and it's just
Yeah, and I still his name is Animos, and I want to say
Morphing time.
no. ignoring.
It's time to go
I
ghost.
I fucking hate it here. Animos, I would like you to investigate this Temple of Set. This key that he knows what I know, right? That's how that works.
To an extent.
Okay, we need this key,
Well,
and
why don't
I
we just walk
need
up
to.
there?
What do you walk in there and ask if they haven't burned the key?
I walk in there and
So
ask
far,
if
this
they haven't
guy's
burned
not.
the
This
key.
guy's giving us our information.
I walk over there and ask if they burned down the key.
It's a pretty handy trick you got there, friend. That wouldn't happen to be a fiend, would it?
What? Wait. What? I was still processing what.
He just recognized your snake
Tamba.
as a fiend, bro. That's what he said.
We don't get
dude.
much magic wielders around here, and making a snake appear is pretty magical. How'd you do that?
I would never do that.
I love this guy's
Magic
voice.
is
It's just
bad.
like, well, huh.
Can I kick the
And
doors
then
of the
I
temple
wanna
in?
just wanna sling Animos like as far as I fucking can.
Because
Chucks Animos into the oasis.
as
No, I
you
just throw him like
as you do that, you just hear, "Fuck you too."
Wait, Animos can talk?
yeah,
To count them all.
I can communicate with him mentally, and I just want to apologize profusely, but also throw him off into the fucking distance.
Sorry, Animos. Well, you should be.
Dude, that's great. We have views
No,
for him. No, we don't.
I am, but
Okay, so you just told him that
Listen,
magic
this is
is
not
bad
the
and
first time
threw
you've
it.
thrown me into something, but let's be honest, this has to be the last time. We had an agreement.
yeah, I agree. It's like super my bad. I didn't think that they could see me, my brother in Christ. I didn't think they could see
Can I
me.
walk past them to the temple? And is the door open or shut?
I'm
It is
following
very
him.
much
You are
shut.
not kicking the door. You are
It's
not
shut?
kicking the door.
Can I
Do not
kick the door?
Oh my
Do not
god.
kick
It
the
is
door.
a very heavy door.
Can I try?
I fucking knew you were gonna do. Man,
Yeah, I'm gonna thank the guard and then just start walking away.
yeah, he's like walking past me, and under my breath, I'm just like, "Don't kick the fucking door! Don't fucking do it!"
I got a 9.
You
You
kick
break
the
your leg.
door and you stub your toe a little bit. Meanwhile, the guard walks over like, well, hold on there, little fellow. What you think you're doing there?
Sorry, I don't get how these things work. I've never seen one before.
Well, most people
I,
try
like-
and use the doorknob, but there's nothing in there that you need to worry yourself about. He just pats the door. That
Can
is
I
our
pers-
holy site to sets. I take it you're
Holy sight of sex?
you're scholars of some kind. You mentioned a college to study.
Did you say
Yes.
set or sex?
Can
You might want
I
to go in
try
there.
and roll a
Set.
deception and like lie to him about that? Yeah, can I be like, yeah, actually, in fact, we're here on an important mission from the college, and you might hear from your superiors if you turned us back. You really don't want to upset them.
Roll
It's
deception.
Can
important.
I still communicate with Animos? Or
Oh,
did I
you
just
fucking
throw
kidding me! I
him?
rolled it now one with my +5 on deception. Are
Can
you
I-
fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
Can I still communicate with Animos?
You
Or did I
can.
throw him too far?
What
Uh,
the fuck?
He
I have
kind of like
minus
senses your
2 to
intention, and
strength.
he senses your intentions, and he just is like starting to slither his way back. Like, all right, but if you throw me again, we're gonna have words.
I understand that.
No, I get it.
Can you just like find a crevice and slither in? I imagine it's some kind of like stone temple with like cracks in the walls. Eh?
Can I look in the oasis for a pet crab?
Can I just like, since I failed that one so hard, can I point behind him and say, "Oh look, they're set."
We might be getting into a
Vario,
fight
roll
here,
me.
Devin.
Vario, roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Tom, roll me a deception check. Just roll it.
What's with
I got
my
an 18,
rolls?
baby. I got an 18, and I think I have bonuses on my investigation. I have a +3 on investigation, so dirty
Dude, my
21.
rolls.
Oh yeah.
You
They're
said a dirty
trash.
20.
Yep.
You don't find a crab, but you do find a sick scorpion.
Oh shit! Oh, take the scorpion. He can still be Leonardo da Vinci.
Vario, just so you know, if you join the link Jeff posted
In general.
The campaign.
in general, yeah,
Never mind. The scorpion's not going to be named Leonardo da Vinci. He's going to just be named Sting.
You could still name it Leonardo da Scorpio.
oh,
But Sting's cooler.
Ah,
That's
are
gotta
we
find-
gonna
I gotta
get
find some black and
sponsored
white
by
paint on him.
Leonardo da Vinci? Da
Da
Vinci?
Vinci?
maybe. The estate of Leonardo da
Da
Vinci.
Vinci?
Anyway, as you say, like, look, they're set. The guard's just like, ha ha, I don't think so. The Lord of the Desert and Master of the Sands is very important, is very busy maintaining the welfare of this land and
The
protecting this
desert.
village.
Does he have any like keys visible on his body?
Any what now?
Keys?
Bro.
I cracked
He's
a
got a
coconut.
large ring of it's like a janitor's ring of keys on his belt.
I
Uh,
only got to make this much, and that shit really started doing like the fucking shit if you put a fork in there.
Wait, the microwave started sparking?
Yeah, bro.
What the fuck?
So
Sorry, did I
You
just say you put
shouldn't.
a fork in
You
a microwave?
shouldn't put a fucking fork
No,
or metal
he
silverware.
said like as if there was in there. He didn't have one in there.
Okay, okay.
I was
Yeah.
like, bro, that is actually retarded.
Hey,
I
yo,
love
whoa.
y'all, but that's
That's
retarded.
Keltamal.
Pump the brakes
Ooh.
on that word.
So does he
Yep.
have keys on him? Sorry.
Yes.
I want to break a
Um,
coconut over
okay,
a rock
so
and then place the little piece of coconut on top of Sting's head. And now he has a helmet.
there's so much going on. You're a great DM for this.
That helmet.
In response to like his response to like not believing me, I'm like, yeah, all right, you got me, and like I'll like shrug, and on my way out, like when I turn, I want to try and like slide a hand, like grab that shit, grab the keys.
Roll it.
I'm just
Please give
sitting
me
in
a
the
good
corner
roll this
like,
time. Yes, I got a 21. Fuck yeah.
where is coconut?
Well, so long as you don't try anything that I wouldn't recommend, feel free to enjoy the delights of our little village.
Hell
There, like I
yes.
said, there's that Cactus Chip bar down the street there. There's a nice little bazaar going on just to the east.
Got
You
any
know
women
what?
of the
If you
night?
ask for Mariah, she'll get you the best coconut water around.
Oh shit,
Thank you.
Mariah.
Thank you. Sorry for wasting your time, sir.
I'm going to Mariah like right now. I want to
Don't
check
worry.
this
I'm
shit
gonna
out.
walk right up to everybody and kind of like jingle the keys like secretly. Like,
I'm
be
not
like,
there anymore.
Look
I'm
look
at the
what I
place
got.
talking to Mariah, trying to get some coconut water.
Am I
So we can get
within
in there.
range of that at all?
You are, I want to say, like 30 feet away.
Did I hear it?
The keys or the
The bazaar.
there is sounds of activity from that direction.
Can I
As far
head
as you're
in that?
concerned, it's just go ahead.
Can I head in that direction?
I was gonna say, I feel
Out
like we
of
should go ahead check out
curiosity.
the bazaar. Let's see if there's like a blacksmith or something.
Yeah.
I'm on the lookout for a specific tome.
Okay.
Oh.
You notice salesmen of like fine silks, people who are selling like fine rugs, a lot of handmade trinkets, baubles, what have you. There is an old man who is just sort of leaning on a stack of books. There.
May I engage with this man?
You may.
Want to engage the man? What the fuck, dude?
I'm on the lookout for a and I lean really close to him because I don't want anyone else to hear this, but I'm looking for a tome of golems.
Tome of golems.
No, that was the opposite of what you would tell me.
Mario, you are too busy like playing peekaboo with your new pet.
Hell yeah, Sting's the shit, dude. You guys see his little coconut hat, man? He's all protected and shit. You ain't gonna be able to knock him out when he's pinching at your fucking Achilles.
Oh, yeah,
Is
we
Sting
did
poisonous?
not too long ago. But you missed it. The last festival of the moon, we threw it in the pyre.
Well, so these guys are
I just want
burners.
to fucking grab his face with both of my hands. And
No.
say, you did what?
Well, it's like, yeah, it was blasphemous to the word of Set.
I put my hands on
You're lucky I don't turn your skin inside out and make
Mario-
all your insides
Mario
on the
throws his-
outside. What did
Mario
you?
throws
what,
his
you
arms
did
over
what?
Keltmal and tries to hold him back and pull him back.
Yep. Nope. Lip
I'm
is
just
helping
saying-
him.
Mario's just saying,
We're just
"Dude,
dragging him
they're
elsewhere.
in the fucking dark ages here. They're burning their toes."
I fucking burned down the whole city. They
Shut the
burned
fuck,
a tome of
shut the fuck.
golems.
Don't say that shit out loud. Shut the fuck up.
No, I want to scream that.
He starts singing a musical number.
We don't take too kindly to being threatened around these parts.
See, you
You'll
upset
get
cowboy.
fucking deleted around these parts.
You
with
upset-
that
see, you
fucking
upset-
opinion.
Dude, you need to be careful, Keltmal. You're gonna upset Desert Cowboy.
He
Can I kick
already
him?
upset me.
You
dog.
can absolutely not kick
I
him.
look at
Everything
Keltimal
upsets
and
you,
I say-
dog.
I say to Keltimal, can I kick him?
No.
Absolutely.
No,
Kick the
don't.
fucking shit out of him.
Let's
French.
not, man. Can we? Is
Lit,
there a
Show of
play that
hands
one
blacksmith?
and
Beastie
thinks
Boys
I
song.
should kick this guy. Say.
Before the-
I don't know. He burned a tome of golems. It's worth like
Before this starts,
20,000
man,
gold.
we need Lip Tip to bust out the bagpipes and sing that one Beastie Boys song that starts with "Get good."
All right.
I won't kick him.
I-
I won't kick him.
I
Fair
calmed
enough.
down, but I am still upset.
I hope we scared him though.
He's certainly looking at you all sideways, like, what the fuck is their deal?
I just came here for chips,
Fucking
dude.
everything in my life wants to say geyser.
Uh,
Everything ever wants to say
I-
geyser.
I ask him where I can find some new armor and weapons.
We don't get much fighting around here. We've got some nice got some leather armor, but it's not much.
So real quick, this town
Ooh.
is kind of like for lack of a better term, useless.
I think we should go to the cactus chip bar.
I kind of want to buy Sting some leather armor.
Is my snake within the temple?
At this point, yes, it has managed to slither its way under the door.
Like we have like a little meanwhile.
Wow.
I tell the boys I would like to go to the cactus chip bar, but just watch my back. I have to be the snake, you know.
Let's go to the cactus
You
chip
don't want to be a
bar.
snake.
Let's just place Keltmal in the center of the table so it just looks like he's meditating. And we're all
Yeah.
just staring and watching.
I don't care.
Do they sell alcohol at the cactus chip bar?
It would be kind of like fermented cactus juice.
Oh,
Which
hell
is
yeah.
which is
That sounds kinda
tequila.
good.
So it sounds like
Yeah,
cactus
tequila.
wine.
It's tequila.
Essentially, it's like a mezcal, yeah.
I would rather go for the wine than the actual tequila because that tastes like ass.
Yep. Let's
Careful,
go,
'cause
Tequila
tequila
and
will kill
cactus
ya.
chips.
let's go for
Oh
the
yeah.
cactus
I'm
wine.
gonna take like every couple seconds while I'm eating the cactus chips. I'm just gonna take a cactus chip and put it in one of Keltamal's pockets like randomly, and I'm just gonna start stacking them on him.
Okay.
Meanwhile, oh, you totally do this, by the way. But
Oh yeah.
Peltamal, you see through Animus's eyes, and he slithers through the temple. Just past the door is a short hallway that leads to a spiral staircase. And Animus begins like slithering down the steps. It's like, the next time he fucking throws me down, I'll have to bite him, and we are gonna have. I may be his familiar, but I'm not gonna put up with this. No, sirree.
I joined the familiar union for a reason.
I mean, what does a fiend have to do to? Oh, hello. There is a large set of bronze doors that are framed by a set of torches. And how would you like Animus to continue?
Can
Jordan,
he?
Jordan, I have keys. I have the keys, Jordan.
Yeah, but Animos is in the temple. You and I are in the bar across the city. That doesn't help. That doesn't
Have
help.
Animos get me in the temple.
We
I'm
could do,
small
but
and sneaky.
we could go at night and we
Also,
could
this
all
place is
go.
made out of stone, which I have an advantage on stealth checks in. I can blend into stone and turn invisible.
You're a chameleon? You're a
I'm a deep-
Shyamalan?
I'm a deep gnome. It's a deep gnome thing.
He said it's a deep
Okay,
gnome thing.
Okay.
It really is.
This
So,
summer,
But
Pibble Pop.
Can I
Pop
sneak
Pop.
between real quick? Can I sneak between the doors?
You
I'm-
can. Uh,
I'm a
like
tiny beast with 16 decks. Can I go between?
I'm a tiny beast with 16 decks. That sounds like a fucking provocative thing you just said to me. I feel threatened that you said that.
I'm gonna say
I'm supposed to be
yes.
intimidated by you.
Animus manages to like squeeze and sneak his way under the crack in the door, and you see what looks like a throne room
Oh,
with a large bronze throne sitting in the very center, and around it are a collection of books, trinkets, statues, you name it, it's probably in there.
They say whoever sits on the throne while the king. In
So
the
I
rules,
can
it says
recast still, correct?
Recast.
To make Animos something else.
Yes.
the rule states that if you sit on a throne while the king is away, you are therefore the king. So if you put little Snaky Boy on there, he's King Snake.
All right, I
Would that
like
make him a King
I
Cobra?
would like to
Oh,
make
good one.
Animos
Sit
that's
on the throne?
fucking funny. No, fuck that. I'm gonna
That's
make
fucking
Animos
funny.
an octopus.
And then
Oh,
he sits
fair.
on the throne.
Something that can squeeze within small spaces.
All hail King Puss. King Puss.
Is there my chance? Does he have? No, he's independent of me. But I'm looking through him. Can I see what's there or like detect it or know what I'm looking at? Is essentially my question.
Yes. As
You said there are tomes and magical items. Do I know what I'm looking at?
is the key there is the real question.
Fuck the key. I'm looking for a tome of golems.
I can get us the key.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
you
he's looking
don't.
for not the objective the whole time. Look
Yeah.
at that.
The tomes are more of like religious rites, religious books, holy texts, that sort of thing. They are very dusty and very clearly have not been used. However, all of the items are fairly well organized. There are collections of staves, figurines,
What
amulets.
can I use detect magic through my familiar?
Think because that's a concentration spell.
Here, one sec. I got you. Yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes. Further duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic.
Holy shit.
And-
Poop emergency. Be right back.
What?
He
All
said
right.
he's got to take a crap.
It'd be like that. Fuck, sorry. Brain.
From the looks of it, no, you cannot.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wooden dirt. Wood or dirt.
You would not be able to do cast detect magic through
Okay.
enemies.
Okay, fair enough. You said staves though.
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3, 4 or 5.
There are a lot of staves. I would say upwards of 10.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. I want Animos to hide in that room. How far into the temple is that?
Say a good 20 feet below the surface.
20 feet below the surface, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Palm Bop. I would like to break my
Trance.
view. Yeah. Thank you.
Mhm.
Palm Bop. Let's go up to the temple. We have an hour.
What
to-
what if we just wait until nighttime and then we can all go?
I can cast invisibility on both of us.
That was
That's
terrifying.
That's what I'm about to do.
But if we get
But-
caught and all 4 of us are there,
But
I mean, yeah, it increases our chances of getting caught if 4 of us are there. But also, if we get caught and 4 of us are there, we have better chances of getting out.
Also,
a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. When you cast this spell using a spell slot of 3rd or higher, you can target 1 additional creature. So technically, I could cast it on one of you, 1 more of you. So
But-
let me rephrase that. Like I could 3rd level. Oh wait, I can cast it on all of us. It would take all of my 3rd level spell slots, but I can cast it on everyone.
Okay.
I say we go loot it, and if there is this one staff I'm looking for, I want it. That's my trade off. That's what I'm saying to y'all, and that's
Yeah,
my
if I could
trade-off.
get some enchanted items, that'd be tight. Maybe some gold. Maybe
But
maybe
the
a way
thing
to
that
get
I
rid of my
want-
wife. Like just something useful.
Wait, tell me what about your wife?
my wife is
My wife.
he's looking for a way to get rid of his.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is I can cast invisibility on all of us. Palm Bop can lockpick if we need it. I say we go in.
I don't need a lockpick. I have the key ring to the
Wait,
building.
how many
I
people
took it
can
off the
you turn
guard.
invisible?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I took it off the guard. That's what I was telling you.
What did you say, Lip?
How many of us can you turn invisible?
All
All
four.
of us.
So we have
So
to
if
leave
I
Grig here.
upcast,
Grig is now currently strapped to Vario.
Oh, that's fair. So I guess he's technically
if
warned by
I
Vario.
upcast
I always stay strapped, bro.
invisibility to 3rd level, I can cast invisibility on 2 people, but I have 2 3rd level spell slots, so I can cast it on the
4
4 of
people.
us that are here.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Should we
Everyone
wait
get
till
their last
nighttime just in
chips.
case, or like?
I think nighttime is still a good idea. Let's hang out and eat some more chips.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, dude, his pockets are gonna be so fucking full when he comes back to his
His
body. He's gonna be like,
cactus
"Where are all
chips.
these fucking
Let's
chips?"
That's
chips.
fair.
Like he
can I?
pops out of his trance and all of the chips go everywhere.
I'm gonna start putting them in his mouth and shit. So when he like wakes up, he can be like, "What the fuck, dude? All these chips in my mouth."
Chubby
Can I,
bunny.
After, oh my god, literally. Can I ritual cast Unseen Servant though? Once I come out.
Yeah. You may.
Okay.
What
We,
That was
for?
a very,
have,
like,
we have our own
okay.
we have our own waiter. Is what I want.
Yes, it's a little awkward when bottles start floating off the shelf behind the bar, and the bartender just All right.
And then it and then grabs it again. It's like,
Nope. Wait. So you pass the time doing that essentially.
I draw a picture of Sting and then I write a letter to my beautiful redhead Rebecca, and I say, "Our first child," and then a cute little drawing of Sting
redhead.
in a coconut hat.
You say redhead?
Yeah, Rebecca's redhead, bro. She's my babe.
She's
my girl, bro.
I'm just fucking with you.
She's my girl, bro. I like redheads.
My
Are
baby,
we about
my
to see the
girl.
emergence of the Rizzard?
Yeah, the Rizzard comes out.
Wizard.
The Rizzard of Oz.
18
That's
in
what he said.
charisma, 15 in intelligence. You know what I'm saying?
Just saying, they have to be female.
So I use alter self.
The fucking harem jutsu.
Night falls on the village. What do you do?
Let's
right,
let's go
I
up to the
explain
front
the
of the temple.
situation to the boys. You've already agreed to it, so we have 1 hour.
I didn't say shit. I'm just here with the flow.
Fight me to the death right now.
All right, so what's going on at the front of the temple? Is there like any guards?
There are 2 members of what would be the City Watch just standing sentinel with their spears at the ready.
Can
All right,
I
so Kaltamal, here's what I want to do. I want us to distract the
Real
guards,
quick.
and before you turn any of us invisible, wait till we're inside to turn us invisible. I can get the door open if we distract the guards,
real quick.
and then we can run in and go invisible.
Just watch my back. I would like to see from Animos's perspective. Is there anyone in said room that we were looking at?
Not at the moment.
No. Okay. And then out. How do you plan on distracting them?
Let's
I
just
was
throw some
thinking.
shit.
I was thinking we could use animals.
That's
I
also
was-
a good idea.
I can. Okay, so
You
I have
can
2
literally just-
3rd levels, but I have 2
Can-
2nd levels. I can
Can you
cast
make
sleep on them.
Animos?
Wait,
Can you make Animos into like a flying animal, like that, like gets up and ruffles their faces a bunch, and then they chase them away or some shit? Hopefully.
wait. Honestly, leaving animals as a squid or making him into, or leaving as an octopus or making him into a snake might be good, and just
Turn him
having him
into Brady. He'll
distract.
scare him off.
Have him
Yeah.
distract the guards.
Ready?
Because he's got his own will. He
Um,
can just do it without you having to control him.
Yeah,
I could
you're
also
good,
just kick
man.
them.
No, you can't just kick them. You have to be in there with us. Dick ass.
Ass?
Yeah, you fucking heard me. Stutter.
Quit being such a dick ass, dude.
So your plan.
I would like to end Conjure Familiar.
hmm
I would then like to recast Conjure Familiar as an owl,
Okay.
a fiend owl. I want it to be as loud as possible. You know what I mean? Like,
You crook out your arm and it just.
It just plays
Oh,
that
we
one
meet
song
again.
that Paris Hilton released.
I thank you very much. I appreciate all that you've done so far. But this is what I need you to do. Those two guys up there, I need you to distract. And I also need you to dodge.
How distracting are we talking?
The kind that pulls them away from the door.
And I go for the eyes.
You can go for that anything, brother.
Just shows up as a sexy owl.
Heal.
Oh God.
I'm okay with it. Yeah. I need you to
Roll.
dodge. Oh, go ahead.
Roll me performance with advantage.
Performance with
Interesting.
advantage for the
For the owl, yes.
you want my performance is +0, so actually this does kind of work. Do you just want me to roll it twice?
Yes.
You can also right click it on D&D Beyond and it'll roll with advantage.
Also pissed.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
You can do
I'm
that
sorry.
and disadvantage.
That is pretty handy.
Well, if you want to, when Animos attacks the first guy, I can
18.
cast blindness on him, and it will like make him think he went blind, and he'll freak the fuck out.
I don't know. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
I said when Animos attacks him, I can cast like blindness on him,
On both of them or just one?
on one of them, and he'll be like, "Oh fuck, he got my eyes!" Oh, you know, like maybe he'll think he got blinded by Animos, start freaking out. Maybe homie
Okay.
takes him off to get medical attention.
They go visit the school nurse.
Mhm.
Well, let's see how the initial distraction plays out, because
I
that's
was
an
gonna say
18.
I rolled a nat 18.
Oh yeah, nice.
Animus
Nice gamer
flutters
stuff.
over and just, all right, showtime. Just dive bombs the guards. There is a flurry of movement and feathers as you just hear.
Nice.
Are they still like? Are they at the door? Or are they getting away
They
from the door?
are. One is trying to help the other, like swat away Animus, but he just keeps circling around, flapping again.
I would like to upcast invisibility twice to 3rd level and invisible all of us. They're distracted. Let's go. Let's get in there.
Okay, we get to the door. I pull out the key ring. I have the key for this door. I never checked. Let's start shoving keys in the hole.
Roll me an
You didn't
investigation
think
check.
about that?
Wow, dude,
That's
we
fair.
planned this perfectly.
We're doing our best, brother.
We've got an hour at
21.
least.
I
Hey,
got a
there we
21.
go.
got an
That sounds
hour.
like a first try.
21.
Nice.
You're just like, is this the one? Oh,
One sec.
that is actually.
I got
Master
room
of
at the door.
guesses.
Give me 2 seconds.
We're gonna
Which
call you
then
Palm
leads
Bob, the
into my
master of
second ask.
guesstimation.
Palm, roll me stealth.
Great.
Uh-oh. Well, you've got a high stealth.
I have
Hopefully.
advantage on that though, so
Roll it.
Damn, I didn't get a good roll on either one.
You open the door and it creaks loudly, but the guards. What the fuck was? Oh no, owl!
Owl.
Nice.
Tuesday.
What's an owl doing in the desert anyway?
Desert owl.
Sociologist.
Yeah, let's just hop on in.
Scuttle inside.
I'm gonna tap dance my way in.
Roll stealth with disadvantage.
You ever just say something you wish you didn't say?
What did
I
you
think
say you were
that's-
gonna do?
He said he was going to tap dance his way inside.
Oh my god.
I got a 16.
Not bad.
You somehow managed to tap dance silently.
Where was my girlfriend when this happened? Like, why can't Rebecca ever be here when I do cool shit?
It's almost like it's fate or something.
I'm gonna start recording D&D TikToks for her.
How?
I'm gonna grab a Pengu and I'm gonna force him to stare at me while I do a dumb dance in front of his face. And I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "There you go. Now take that too." And then he has to reenact it. They aren't just great with messages, dude. They can take in images with their eyes.
Hey, sorry that took me a minute, boys.
You're good.
Do you get your
You
spotlight?
managed
Um,
to. Oh, go ahead.
I was
Nope.
I was looking for a recap. I apologize.
Successful stealth check. You are inside the obelisk. You descend the staircase, reach the doorway that hides the room of stolen artifacts.
Okay. I would like to descend the staircase because that's why.
Yeah, let's go.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm doing.
Hmm.
Oh wait.
Hmm?
Yes, that's what I do. I apologize.
So,
I'm so
Tom,
fucking
you
excited for this break.
work your way through the key ring until you find the right one, and then just click. And you step
Okay.
into the throne room.
I want to sit on the throne
I
immediately.
would like to.
I want to race to the
I
throne
want to
with-
stop. I
Oh.
want to stop him. I want to stop both of them. I want to throw my arms out and stop them.
Jump
wanna
over.
cast-
I'm gonna dodge him. I'm gonna do a 360 pop it, shove it to bonus.
Detect magic. Detect
Oh, you better
magic.
start detecting magic because we're running.
Yeah, I'm doing arcane check, bitch. Now I understand what you're using.
Children.
No, I want to be
You-
king. No, I want to be king.
Me too, Eric. Me too, bro. That face, yes, exactly.
Hashtag me too, man.
Both of you try and run for the throne, but Lip catches Vario, Peltamal catches Palm.
I grab Sting and I chuck Sting towards the throne. Take your mighty place.
Peltamal, you cast Detect Magic.
It
You
does take me 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic, though.
Damn.
You're
Oh.
like restraining him as you're like, okay, now if I can just focus.
Oh, this is a special big
yeah.
canon episode. I get it.
Basically, yeah.
Goku, hold him back.
Now, if we need like 5 sessions to span, we can just do the Spirit Bomb. It'll be fine.
5 campaign.
There is no magic in this room whatsoever.
What?
That was.
I continue running towards the throne.
They probably.
I let go of him.
Yeah, me too. I let him go at the same time. I want to let him race for it.
I RKO Palm Bop as we're running towards the throne. I RKO Palm Bop.
Metal chair.
I would like both of you to roll me stealth checks.
Oh man, that's the
We're
best place,
still
dude.
invisible. We're still invisible.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm really glad that you're making us do.
I know.
Stealth
I was
check
gonna
for
have them do it
RKO.
with disadvantage.
Just have them do a
Oh,
stealth check for
advantage on
RKO, dude.
stealth.
Comes out of nowhere.
So, does that mean I just roll once, or do I still do the double roll?
I got a 9.
It's
I'll take the
part
first
of
roll of
my-
18. You are swift and cat-footed as ever. You just your
Damn
way
it, he
to the
juked
throne.
me. He reversed me.
Mario, you
Bro, this
knock
burrito's
over
so
so many chalices and trinkets. And there's a clatter on the floor.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. That's entertainment.
Peltamal,
Mm-hmm.
you notice a bright light as that noise occurs.
Detect magic still active? What is it magic?
There was not, and now there is.
Wait, what is now magic?
The room.
I
Oh,
did something.
There is
fuck.
I broke something.
there is a sudden rush of wind that is just roaring past your ears as it somehow flies down the stairs into the throne room, and there's just a
Tornado.
not quite a tornado, but it's just swirling around the room, and you just hear a voice demand.
Who enters my
Who's asking?
throne room?
hey, we're
Who's
invisible.
asking?
No, we're invisible.
Oh,
we ain't got to say nothing.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we're in
silence.
yeah, I
I
didn't say anything.
wanna go back up the stairs. I just wanna leave.
Nope, I'm saying.
I'm not done in here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, good luck, bro. That's
All right, you just abandoned your party when you could help.
I mean,
Keltamal the Abandoner, guys.
You wanted to charge in and sit on the steps, bro.
Wow,
That
Keltamal the
ain't my
Abandoner.
fault.
We're
You know what, since
invisible.
Keltamal the
Council's just
Abandoner.
gonna leave, I'm just gonna talk to this thing. I'm gonna say, "It is I, Pombop the Mighty, here to reclaim my throne."
Well, Pombop the Mighty.
10 out of 10 for dumbest things to say to a god.
You are a king, I take it?
Yes.
For such a small man, he has the
Yes.
deepest voice.
Well, I must ask, what is a king to a god?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a point there, dude.
there is a clap of thunder, and
I'm
as the
starting
wind
to have a king
starts
feeling
to
right now.
pick up, a figure materializes in the center of the room by the throne. It's a large man dressed in golden robes, and on his shoulders is the head of a dog.
Yep, guys,
Oh,
that's fucking set. That's the actual set. We're gonna die.
Did I say I was a king? I meant I'm also a god. Dude, crazy to see you here. Can I dap
Did I
him
say
up?
I was 33? I meant 13. Did I say I
You
was 33?
are
I meant 13.
You are 3 foot.
Yeah, I'm 3 feet tall. Yeah. Can I try to dap him up?
You
I'm just
could
big as
try.
nuts.
This figure is about 10 feet tall.
Well, I suppose introductions are in order. I am Set, King of the Sands, Master of the Winds. Who are you?
I speak and say, I am Varia,
Bop Pibble Patter, god of ripping fat ass.
and I am Varia.
I start
drinker
running. I
of beer
just
drinkers.
leave. I just fuck
Ass
that.
kickers of
I'm
sorry
just-
sons of
I'm just-
bitches
some-
like you.
He might not have heard
Alright.
of me, so like I might get away with it, you know?
And
Like,
fuck you guys. cutting me
Before
off
you
and shit.
run, if I can get a wisdom check from everyone.
A wisdom check. Okay. Oh God, God, if you're on my side, that is a 12.
I got a
got an 11.
13.
I got a 17.
Vario,
Yeah.
everyone else is sweating bullets as the manifestation of the desert has just stepped forward.
Sick.
You've seen this before.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, excuse me.
Where?
I apologize.
Where have I seen this before?
It is emanating a radiant power, and despite the sound of the wind rushing past your ears, you don't feel it. It's almost like you've seen someone cast an illusion before.
Oh, this is an illusion.
My detect magic is still on, correct?
I can
You
do
can
Arcana as
see
well.
a large radiant figure in the throne room.
But I chose to run, so it's
Yep.
not quite. Okay, I got you.
So if this is an illusion, I'm just gonna like not be afraid of this thing now.
Are you saying that out
Oh.
loud as Vario?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look him in the eyes and be like, "Well, since you're an illusion, I'm not really afraid of you."
You
Also,
dare try to deceive a god?
would you like?
Who
I
are
reach into my
you to
pouch.
say that Set, god of the desert, master of the sands, is an illusion?
Really? If you're an illusion, do a backflip.
I do not need to prove
You
myself
see?
to you.
Exactly. That is what an illusion would fucking do. We all know illusions can't do backflips, and you just fucking proved it. Therefore, I'm not fucking scared of you. And would you like some of these chips from your shitty pound?
I do
He
not
killed them all, he's got
demand
them in his
chips. I demand respect.
Well, respect is a two-way street, mister.
Lip would like to, since he's been silent this whole time, just chuck a javelin at the being.
That's also a good way.
Let's start it.
Looks like your fate isn't
Roll
set
me a
in
strength
stone.
What's up?
Roll me a strength check.
Okay.
Like your
12.
fate will be set in stone.
It was a very solid throw. Nice form. Probably screwed it up a little on the follow through, but you just the javelin flies through the air and just falls right through the god.
I just say, who are you really? Where is there a green curtain in here? Is there a dude in a green curtain in here? Trying to fucking. It's like the Wizard of
You.
Oz right now.
Silence. I will not be made fun of.
Do I see that happen?
You said you ran up the stairs.
I was
Be a pussy or don't be a pussy. What are you
no,
gonna do?
I was imagining like one set into two sets. Is that?
It was more of a
did-
spiral
said
staircase.
He said set, bro.
So I'm gone. I'll go. I mean, I'll just keep being gone.
Can I kick him?
I'm gonna.
You can probably
I
hear
kick
the conversation from where you're at on the steps. You're like, something's going on down there.
I'm gonna start sitting there because Set said don't make fun of him, so I'm gonna sit there and go, "Ooh, look at me, I'm Set." Whoosh, whoosh.
Lip is just gonna start ignoring everything and just start looking for the key.
Oh yeah, dude. Let's just ignore Set. Let's just all start looking for this key.
We're invisible anyway.
I'm in on this. Can we just like ignore him? Can we just like start like looking around?
Guys, get on.
Everyone,
I mean
roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
it. I fucking mean it. I will tell mom.
He's like
Oh,
trying to be
shit.
scary. He's like, come on, like, aren't you guys
I rolled a 23.
I rolled a 14,
investigation?
but I get 17 with my investigation.
Oh my god, why did I roll a nat 1 on that again, bro?
I got a 6.
Get fucked.
17,
Put it back on the
baby.
ground that you're convinced is a coin, and you try and pick it up, but it just doesn't work.
It was glued. It was a joke by one of the previous guards. They super glued it to the floor.
Keltmal, you step into the throne room again. You survey the whole thing, and you notice behind the throne, on the opposite wall, there is a very noticeable outline of what could be a false wall.
Holy shit! This is Legend of Zelda shit.
Can I push it?
To the limit.
Yes, and as you approach it, you see set.
I was gonna say I noticed that everyone is like very much not scared of a literal god in front of them.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of fought one last time.
You will respect. No, you do not need to push on that wall. What do you think? I will smite you. Roll me a strength check.
There's gonna be a guy that's like
no,
Kimbop, but behind that wall controlling.
Can I ask Lip to roll a strength check instead?
Lip, do you want to roll a strength check?
Rolling.
I have a -2 to strength, dog.
8.
Tell me.
I got 17 strength
You
plus
rolled
3,
a
bitch.
It budges.
Can I get in on this?
I can give it a
Roll a
shot.
strength check if you want.
I got good strength, guys. I'll let you do one, and then if you don't get it, I'll do it.
Yeah. 0, so
I
let's see what
assume
get.
Seth is just repeatedly just yelling at us.
I rolled a
What are you
12.
doing?
He's like, don't.
You press on it, and the wall begins to turn until it is horizontal, which then leads into a very small, what looks like bedchamber.
Oh.
We having sex with Set, dudes.
Let's see what's in here. Let's look around. Is there anything that looks like it could be magical?
Well, there is something that looks pretty magical in there. Well, I mean, by magical, I mean mangled and hideous, because there is a very decrepit old crone sitting on the bed with arms splayed out, and you just see her like, wait, no, don't. Oh, fuck. The great and powerful Set demands you do not pay attention to the old woman.
I knew it was gonna be some saggy ass tittied lady in some hidden room somewhere controlling this god.
It's like the ending of Silent Hill 2 with the dog in the room.
But it's just the grandma. The grandma in the
just
spaceship.
pay no attention to.
Fuck this.
Who
What
are
do you want?
I want the key to the heart, bro. Yeah, let me rephrase that. I want the key to the heart of Minerva. That's why we're here. Please.
Why, can we not use the heart anymore?
No,
Oh,
we're
we
trying
can.
to free the heart.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys ever think like maybe Minerva's a bad guy?
Nah.
I've been thinking that, but like
I had that whole conversation. Everyone disagreed with me.
I said maybe we should like sell it.
I'm like fairly certain we're gonna summon Minerva, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm the king of shadows."
She is a goddess of wisdom, so like she can't be too bad.
And
Yo,
plus
wisdom,
her temple was
wise.
completely non-combative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was no traps in her temple. At
So
all.
Even Brady stepped on a landmine that did nothing.
it was a loose stone
It was just a loose stone, yeah.
that he thought was a landmine.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be like 2 seconds. You can continue without me.
Keltamal inquires who the fuck this woman is and demands the key to the heart of Minerva. The old woman just.
I mean, you got an entire ring of keys. I don't see why you need one from me.
Can I just smack the fucking shit out of her?
I wanted to kick. Come on.
Yeah,
Let me.
Are you
We're-
sure
Get
you
out
want
of
to
this
do
I'll
that?
give you
defenseless old
I'll give you
lady.
a strength check. If you want.
I would like to do a strength check to stop him. And
Yeah,
Both
guys,
of you do me
shit out of
opposing
an old
strength
lady.
checks.
Is there like
All
any
right,
like?
3,
Am I
2,
near a
1,
base?
let's go. All right, that was I rolled a 0.
Dirty 20.
I rolled a 2 minus 2. I
2
rolled a 2
minus 2.
minus
0
And
versus
dirty
20.
20.
Yeah.
It is like that. It is that moment in every shitty Lifetime movie where the man just rears back for the slap, and you just see.
That's goony, bro. I rolled a 0. I legit rolled. I've never seen that. I rolled a 0.
Oh, there's a first time for everything.
I am going to pull Keltimal back and then ask the crone. We're looking for the key from the temple, man.
Minerva's temple.
Yeah, Minerva's temple.
From the
I gotta
temple
use
for
the
the.
restroom. I'm sorry.
Wait, is that the temple with the big metal man in it?
Yeah.
That's our homie. His
Oh.
name's What is it? Dolta?
Yeah, we didn't ask his name. They just took some shit and brought it to me.
Who are you?
I'm Kelsima. The people kind of think I run this place.
Wait, so like you pretend to be Set, and they
Yeah,
believe it?
you know, you pretend to be a god, they give you free shit. Who am I to complain?
I feel like
Okay,
she
you
lived in New York for like 50 years and smoked cigarettes.
You get us this key, and you give me a little some extra to make it worth my
Whoa.
time in the process.
Well, what you fucking
And,
mean there, dude?
I mean, like it's maybe some like magical
It's
items.
my
'cause I hear you
scoreboard
okay.
that
have
needs to be
magical
raised,
items here.
man.
Okay, I was like, dude.
Maybe
As
I
for
won't
that
tell the whole
key.
town your secret. You know?
As for that key that you're so interested in, I think that might be this.
She brushes back the single lock of white hair that's drooping off of her head and reveals a large, ornate key that's hanging from her ear.
It's like, I thought it looked good on me, but I've grown kind of attached to it.
Can I just rip it off of her?
I knew you were gonna fucking do that.
Wait, she
No.
still loves me. Let me sleight of hand it off of her ear. Like, let me gently like get it off there.
Can we try this the other way first?
What?
Fine.
You know, amicably. Let me do my
Medically?
thing real quick. Let me hold up, boys.
Pants.
Oh yeah, I mean she is in bed though. She's in bed. She's ready for the bard.
Let me raise this
Oh,
crone up
yeah, you
real
gotta
quick.
get
Old lady, is this
Get
the
the
old
mustache?
crone?
Did you moisten the mustache too? Did you just do the eyebrows? You gotta do the mustache too. There you go. Now he's double cocked, bro. He's locked and loaded.
It's over.
What do you say?
I am so sorry about my friends here, man. Like, they just don't understand someone of your specific beauty, and I could understand the attachment you would have to that key. But we need
Beauty.
it.
Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. I got a face like a fucking pork chop. I gotta put a rack of ribs around my neck so a dog would play with me.
Have you seen an orc?
Oh my god. You see my
You raise
fucking
a good
face.
point.
Feel like a fucking pork chop.
I've slept with a few orcs in my time, man. Like,
Oh my god. Oh yeah, we met one of your daughters.
there's no frame
Not
of
your daughter.
what? No, it's
Is it
my
just-
niece.
Yeah, we met Justice.
That's my niece.
Yeah, that's fucked
Beauty
up.
is
You
in the
shouldn't have said
eye
that.
of the beer holder of sorts.
Eye of the beer holder. That's a very good
Can't
saying.
say I've ran into a
is
beholder,
really good.
but
Oh, that's one of my
whatever
favorite
you
sayings.
say. I'm still
And
keeping this key though.
Eye of the
we're
beer
gonna
holder.
need that key from you one way or another. What is the best way that we could accommodate that without force?
I grab lips, bagpipes, and I go womp womp womp.
Gonna kick him backwards.
I've been holding on this feeling for so long.
Well, it's been a while since we've had company like you. What do you got for me?
We won't tell the village that you've been lying to them this whole time.
Oh, looks like he's backing out now,
Oh.
guys.
Yeah, we won't tell them.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
I'll throw in the drunkard's pocket that I stole a few rounds ago.
24.
No, god damn.
You know, this is a pretty sweet racket I got going here. I get all the food I want. They bring me all the treasures. They keep giving me books for some fucking reason. Like, when am I gonna ever read those?
You got
Got the
a
worst
tome
set of
of
glaucoma you ever
golems?
saw.
We're set of glaucoma. Can't even turn the pages.
Hmm.
I'm being that guy. You got a tome of golems?
Nah, I got a book about golems. Some freak out west tried to write a book about romancing them.
Ooh, I'll take that book. I'll read it.
Oh, I don't know.
Bro, dude,
You don't want that. You don't want that.
Dude,
You don't
dude,
fucking
I
want
loved
that.
It's called,
Lusty Argonian Maid, dude. Like,
No, this one's called 50 Shades of Slate.
let's go. 50 Slades. 50
50
Shades
Shades
of
of
Slate, dude. Let's
Slate.
go. Let's
It's
go.
about a stone golem. Here,
Dude,
take
this
it.
could
I don't
be-
need it.
Hell yeah. I pocket it immediately. I'm gonna send it to Rebecca.
I just want to glare at Vario.
What? It's a
I
gift
just
for my
want to
girlfriend,
glare
dude.
at him, like, dude, like
Flip.
that's unless you got your socks on, you know, bro. That's kind of
It's a gift for my
Flip,
girlfriend, bro.
the woman just takes the key from her ear and just holds it out for you.
I'm gonna take it. I'm glad we were able to come to this agreement, man.
As you take
So-
the key, she does that weird stroke thing with the hands, like,
Well, if you ever need favors from the old god set, you know where we're at.
You lost your chance,
Can I-
bitch.
Wait, guys, did we just make did we just make allies? Did we just make allies with fucking some person that
No,
impersonates
sounds like
Seth?
Lip might have
Yes.
because the Riz did give enough effect.
Are any of the staffs in the other room
Go ahead,
magical?
bab some
Then
chrome
I-
titties around.
they are
the
not.
room.
They're more like stabs made to show office of somebody of high repute.
I hate it here. I just wanted to replace my quarterstaff with something that did,
Lip is gonna hold
did
up the key
something.
to the group and say, "I think we should take this to the temple first."
Whatever. You're right. I hate it here anyway. Let's go.
Plus, we're
let's
still
fucking
invisible for
go.
now. Wait. Good.
Yeah, how long has it been?
This lady's
Less
just
than an
communicating.
hour, but I would assume as you saw the old woman, you all just.
Okay, because I was about to be like, dude, you know she's lonely when she just literally fell for invisible Riz.
Whatever floats your boat, sexy
It's like,
talking voice.
I don't whatever floats your boat, sexy talking voice. This corporeal sexy voice from the heavens.
real quick. Do you want to know why I don't like material components for spells?
Because you have to actively search for them.
Okay, do you want to know what invisibilities is?
Hmm.
An eyelash encased in gum Arabic. What the fuck even is that? What
Chewing gum, pretty much.
an eyelash and chewing
No,
gum?
it's a chemical of some kind.
Oh.
Interesting.
Not only is that uber specific, but
Uber.
Is a natural gum consisting of the hardened sap of two species of acacia tree, Senegalia Senegal, and something. However, the term is usually indicate a particular botanical source. It's basically sap.
that's stupid.
But let
Which
us.
is also weird because Arabia debatably does not exist in D&D. Lip.
So we are no longer
that's-
invisible, correct?
You are
Yes,
not.
we are not.
So we are about to walk out the front door of this temple, and there may or may not be guards out there. We should be ready.
Mm, can
I
I
walk out the
can
door.
I alter self real quick?
Sure.
You said that I've seen Set, correct?
Correct.
I would like to alter self to be Set.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
That is
Um,
great.
We're about to be escorted out by Set.
By,
Wait.
by God.
Wait.
Good
So
to be a
if you're gonna
god.
do this, real quick, I would like to pause before we go out the door and say, now, I remember Palm made a comment about higher ups being angry for turning us away. So could you give those guards a stern talking to on our way out?
Like you need
Oh,
to.
I
the
can.
payoff.
Lip, I can change everything about myself with alter self.
I know. That's why I'm suggesting you
will
do
not
this
only
because it
give
should
them-
work. It's gonna work
Yeah.
better than the illusion that they've been using.
They didn't believe me, but now here we are walking out with God.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so let's take a step out of the doorway. The boys behind me,
Yep.
the
Mhm.
guards.
The guards notice movements. They were investigating what door is open, and as you step out, resplendent in your valor, they are awestruck and immediately fall to their knees.
Nice.
These men behind me will leave without question. I heard that you gave them issues earlier. I firstly do not understand it. Secondly, I am ashamed to be worshipped by you. Weak, menacingly, just and I just want to like slam my fist into the wall as hard as I can. I don't
You
care if
do
it
that.
makes me bleed. I don't care if I take damage.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Set the Kyle of all gods.
Yeah, he's just puts a hole in
It
the
is
wall.
Holy Chalice, the most divine of monster energies.
That was a
Oh.
17.
These men are like pissing themselves, like, yes, Lord Set, yes, we solemnly
good party.
apologize, Lord Set.
I want to know your names currently now.
I am Thomas, and he's Tomas.
Thomas and
I want to giggle a little bit. I want to just a little giggle, but then I just want to be like, Thomas and Tomas, you are no longer welcome in this city. You are forever banished. I want you out. I want you out of here forever. Guarding my temple in this manner?
He crushes the monster can in his hands.
Oh my god.
They're like tripping over each other, like shoving the other out of the way so they can get out of town faster.
And then I just wanna walk down the steps like normal. Like,
Yep.
I didn't just do all that. You know.
Anyway,
We'll
it's
just
chill,
saunter out
it's
of the
chill.
city now. Or
Yeah,
village.
No. I want boys, if you could walk behind me, guided out of town by Set himself. Let's just go.
Can I like shuffle
The-
dance the entire way out like we do in LMFAO?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why
I
not?
want to do it with him.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's all
The
shuffle out.
embodiment of the desert itself is walking through the village. People are stepping out of their doorways and just dropping like prostrate at your feet.
And he has an entourage of dancers
All you hear is like
behind
fucking-
him, party rocking.
The most
Yeah,
vile of
everyone
gods.
is
Everyone's
party
just
rocking.
Yes. Oh man,
We got
dude.
Lip on the bagpipes playing the theme.
Fucking Grig's like, throw your hands up to the sun.
So out of town we go, back to the Temple of Minerva.
Yes.
What an entrance and exit we made, huh?
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
We came in quiet,
being
I
raging assholes to
certainly do
everyone.
love
Guys.
Leave as a god.
Yeah, Lip's gonna look at the group and be like, guys, we did it without burning anyone or burning anything or killing anyone.
Well, to be
Holy
fair, I do
shit.
have Grig strapped to me.
Well, that's because I was gonna say it's because Grig couldn't be
Ah,
Grig.
as you say that, Grig, who also had a large mouthful of chips shoved into his gullet, finally
Yeah.
like. Well, all of that without burning anything.
I'm surprised those
Um,
chips didn't get soggy.
How far are we out of town at this point?
At this point, you're out of sight.
All right, I be me again.
Okay.
I be actually no, fuck that. I just become Pom Bob. I want to be Pom Bob.
You want to see what it's like to be 3 feet tall?
Yeah, I've got
There.
an hour. You know,
It's like,
I just
hey,
want to be
man,
Pom Bob for the
take
rest
a
of
walk
my
on the
hour.
palm side.
As you return to the temple, Arwen, who opted to stay there, is
Brother.
Arwen came off the boat into
Yes.
the temple.
Yeah,
Yep.
he wants the
Yeah.
answers, man.
You can do that.
he is just sitting on one side of the temple while Delta is just kind of like straightening up the shelf you broke. He's trying to put it together, but it falls, and then he puts it back together, and then it falls.
Oh yeah,
and he's
that's
basically
what I
been doing that
did.
all day.
When I did the backflip, I kicked the fucking
Yeah,
shelf
because
in
you're a
midair.
fucking dick. Excuse my French.
Oh, you're not
I
wrong.
was just mad there
He
was nothing on
finally
the
like
shelf.
perks up as like, "Oh, you're back," and I'm not going to question why there's two of you. Did you get what you were looking for?
I'm like, we won the
Um,
city. The city we won.
We kicked
Lip
him.
Lip is gonna hold up the keys and he says, "Yes, we did get what we needed." And I'm gonna look over at Steve. Can I borrow the heart, please?
How much of my hour do I have left?
Oh, it's a couple
about-
hours away, so I think it's gone by now.
Well, he just said that I was still Pom Pom.
Like
Oh, that's true.
as he points that out, the illusion just kind of.
Oh, okay. I was gonna turn into him.
Maybe
I
then you'll
can't.
remember his name.
I can't help
Steve just
myself.
holds up the heart.
I'm gonna ask or the heart. So how do we do this, man? Like,
Sir,
Uh,
may I? Dalta just holds out his hands. May I, please?
I
Do we
kind of want
trust
to put
him?
the thing in the hole here, man.
Well, I mean, I can almost insta kill him. So let's trust him. Let's trust him one time for the one time.
He's just gonna hand the heart and the key over to
Yep.
Dalta, and he's just
Yep.
gonna grab his pipe.
Well, I mean,
Delta-
if anything, I'll just upcast Earth Tremor, knock him prone, and then we'll just get it back.
You start curb stomping him, I get you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Delta takes the heart and just starts like messing around with it, and you notice like little compartments start sliding and popping out, and you didn't even realize those were there. They just kind of.
I'm gonna lean
Until-
over to Mario. Yeah, I'm really glad we let him do this.
Same.
And finally, he like slides open the heart, and there's a little slot where he lays the key in, closes it, and then holds it up. There is a flash of blinding light as In the center of the temple, a woman appears before you.
Is she hot?
Yeah, don't take no on, you piece of shit. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. As I'm going to say
Hey,
it.
you've
do
got a
it.
wife you're looking for, Keltamal. You don't have eyes for any other. You said this
Yeah,
earlier.
my girlfriend probably doesn't want a fucking thing to do with me.
Skin is white like porcelain, but
Oh,
it is
oh hell
cracked
yeah.
in a few places,
Definitely hot though.
held
Yeah.
together by gold, and
Oh.
draped in a purple cloth.
Oh, fuck.
Can
Is
I
she-
just
You set eyes on Minerva.
I
fall to
am.
my knees?
I fall to my knees and I look at her and I say, I love you.
How
I
tall
don't-
is she?
Tears streaming from my face.
He is about the same size as the illusion of death.
up.
Oh, I'm like super disinterested.
Shut
Oh,
up.
that
And
was.
I throw my hands up towards her, crying, screaming that I love you.
Oh no,
Um,
he wants uppies from Minerva.
Well, actually,
I want to get all up in that Minerva seat.
Okay.
I fell to my knees, but I would like to get up now and just say, I upheld my end of our end of this bargain.
And then I say to her, I
Hey,
upheld my
man.
end of the bargain, and then I point at my penis.
Hey guys, let's
He
give her an
reaches down and just kind of pats Vario on the head.
Yes.
Also, can you just give him uppies so he's happy?
Yeah, she pats me on the head.
Just pick him up, please.
I just wrap my arms or legs around her one leg, and I just stay there.
Can you just give him uppies so he can
Beautiful
move on?
thighs, bro.
She reaches down and picks up Vario.
Yes.
He's still like full limp and just slides out of her grasp.
Yeah, I just like fall fucking voodoo body to the ground, dude. Just ragdoll. Just, like I'm just out of energy and dead right now because that just happened. That was the
You
highlight of my
are-
life.
Correct. You have upheld your side of the bargain. Now I will uphold mine.
We all get uppies?
No, we don't all get uppies to get my wife back, you fuck.
You will get answers to the questions you have. Please.
And you're gonna help us till the end of our adventure.
Of course.
Wait a minute. She answers questions. Do me and Rebecca end up together?
No.
Shut
I
up,
have
Kelton.
knowledge of what is and what was, but not what
Oh.
will be.
Well, did she ever like me at one point?
Oh, she is too proud to admit it. She does find your attempts to impress her amusing.
Like fucking.
He's like, that's enough for me, bro.
Oh yeah.
Kamal, you wish to know where your wife is.
Is
Anybody
she
else just
safe?
feel like a
Well,
shitload of
firstly,
anxiety
is
and
she
just like leave
safe?
them?
Yes.
Is she?
She's frozen into ice by freeze.
How do I break an infernal bond?
That is
One at a time.
that is the
One
scariest thing
question
to just
at a
say.
time, bro. One question at a
That is
time.
the scariest thing to just say out of nowhere.
How do I break an infernal bond? And it's like,
How do I kill all of my teammates without them noticing?
God damn, okay.
Suddenly, I appear and say, "You fucking don't."
yeah.
Oh
He's
my
like,
God!
murder hobo is
Oh my
not
God!
okay.
Jeff canonically is now showing himself in the world of
Yeah,
Estarossa.
Jeff canonically is a god.
He just popped up like one of those like force spirits, bro, and he's just like, no, and then evaporated.
I just appear, slap you, disappear.
Yeah. Okay. So,
All right.
so my questions. She's safe. She's worried.
I said that I will show you. And she reaches forward and places a finger on your forehead. Keltimal, you see the planet in space.
Whoa.
The whole
Whoa, dude.
D&D planet.
You're having a
Yes.
fucking out of body experience.
Oh my god! Okay.
As
Alright,
you
I'm here.
do, the image begins to zoom in closer and closer and closer. You see the entire continent of Estarossa, and then closer, closer, closer. You see an inn.
Oh my god.
Peltamal, describe your wife. Like, what was her attitude during the war? What was her like presence to the enemy?
Maglev was so dedicated to the fight because I was so dedicated to the fight. Again, like I said, I don't want to say like she like worships my character, but like they are like one
But
in
like
the same mind.
they complement each other.
Yeah, no, they what she cares about most, I care about most, and vice versa. Um,
Sounds like a real wife.
yeah, look, yeah, literally, yeah.
You remember a woman who was stalwart, jovial, and brave in the face of battle. You see the inside of the inn, and you see a high elf woman standing behind the counter, wiping down the wood.
Wiping down the.
Peltamal,
She
your
doesn't
wife,
sound very imprisoned.
your wife is alive, and she is well, though I fear the Magli you know has been lost. Though, with a bit of work, I'm sure you can regain her essence.
Bro, your wife's got amnesia.
Do I know where this inn is?
You will find her at an inn in the village of Gromit's Fall.
She's a grot. Oh no, wait. Oh fuck, dude. We met? We've probably met her.
No, you haven't.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, God, I love your writing. Fuck you. All right, no, I don't know. Like I start, I have my objective. This is why I'm out here. I start walking. I know where that is. I start
What?
walking. I abandon everybody. I don't care. Y'all can follow me if you want to. I have
Have
my
you been to
objective.
Gromit's Fall?
I guess we'll meet you there. I got some questions to ask.
I believe you've
Yes.
been
Yeah,
to
no,
Gromit's
no,
Fall.
I got shit to do.
Patter. I have the answer you are looking for. She reaches forward and presses her finger to your forehead, and you see what you can only describe as hell.
Hell.
And I don't
Actually,
mean because your wife's there.
wait, can I turn back around real quick?
Yes.
Well, I'd like to turn back around because Minerva said that she would help till the end of the journey. And
Once
having
I
a
have
god.
answered everyone's questions, I will accompany you.
What about me? I walk up to her and I go, "Put your finger on my forehead. I want to see what I see."
Palm, you see your wife in her true form.
It's a
It
fucking
exists.
demon.
It is unpleasant, and you remember her being better looking on the wedding night, and you
Oof.
hear Minerva's voice say, "Only by eliminating those you have made the deal with will it be broken."
You've got to kill your wife, man.
So are you married? Are you like married to a demon? Is that what I'm getting?
No,
You.
that's you, Palm.
You're married to a
Wait, sorry, I
demon,
thought you were
dog.
saying that to Vario. I was like, wait, is this
No, I was
Vario?
saying that to
Careful how you
you,
talk.
God
about
damn it.
Rebecca.
Okay, shit.
I want to see what
Vario.
I want to. Yeah, I want to see.
What
Damn.
would you like to see? Would
Boob
you like to
ocean.
see the truth of your parentage
Oh
or
shit.
the well-being of your beloved?
Ooh.
Shit.
I felt that. I fucking felt
Mm.
that.
I'm gonna meet my dad in the future, so let's just see how Rebecca's doing.
Very
Damn.
well. She reaches forward, taps your forehead, and you see Rebecca in the clearings, or in a clearing in the woods. She is battered, bruised. She is standing with like shield up, sword out, and says, "You could throw as many people as you want at me. I will get what I came here for."
What
And
the
a voice
fuck?
in the shadows says, "Well, I certainly respect that you don't give up.
Oh my god.
Maybe one more wave will help."
What?
He
No.
embraces
My
herself
wife.
and runs in ready for battle, and then the vision stops.
Bro.
My wife is like cleaning up a tavern, and his wife is fucking fighting to the death.
Dude,
Why
we're
you so
loading up.
fuckers?
Okay, so we
That's
just
what I
got
mean,
one
Jeff.
request,
Like,
right? So we need to go find Amnesia Wife and figure out what's going on there. We need to go to hell and kill my wife. And then we need to go save Vario's wife.
This is. I
Alright,
love that you guys
so
are calling her my wife.
my wife is my only priority. So like,
Guys, keep calling her my wife, because then he'll have no choice but to write it in.
What would you like to
can
have
I
addressed?
grab Minerva? Is she corporeal?
She is corporeal.
I grab her wrist and I start dragging because she promised to help until the
that-
end of my
It's
adventure,
It's
and
lipstick.
I said, "Oh,
Once everyone's questions have been answered,
Oh,
you
Lip is going to
Still
take
gotta
out
hear
his
Lip.
loot and bash Caltamal in the back real quick.
yeah."
I want to hear. I want to see what Lip
fair,
sees, bro.
fair.
I want to see what Lip sees.
I'm hyper aggressive on this, man. I
We got all these cool
apologize.
visuals. I want to see what. I want to see what's in Lip's freaking brain.
Yeah, what's in Grig's brain, bro?
Oh, dude, it's probably just fire.
I know what's in Grig's brain.
Everything is fire.
Just everything is on fire.
What would you like to have addressed?
What really happened to my cousins, man?
Oh fuck! This is where our relationship's gonna get weird, guys. Jay's gonna find out that I had sex with his cousin. That's how he died. It's shit.
You see Justa approach an old man
This was a funny one.
and watch as the knife is plunged into his ribs.
He got killed by an old guy.
You see, wait, no, that was No Tip. You see No Tip stabbed by an old man. You see Justa a hole blown in his chest by an angry orc.
As the orc comes up, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh shit, I remember that guy." I knew
remember
Justin
that
would
guy.
get his coming from that one. Idiot.
I'm
And
glad that the
because
division.
I know family is important.
I'm glad the vision doesn't show Vario immediately taking off their like instruments as they die. 'Cause I'm pretty
She
sure
like
as
pats you on the head, and you can just like in an instant see what all of your children are doing at once.
holy shit,
Sweet.
is his
So
brain
he-
okay? 'Cause
so
that's a
Vance
lot of
just
shit.
suffers for a second.
Lip is just gonna take a second to process it.
It's like so many hormones. They're all teenagers now. Ah.
A lot of them are doing better than I thought. That's awesome.
A lot of them are doing better than I thought.
I have
This
one
is like
more question, Minerva.
Yes.
What is the way to the top of the college?
You have to sleep with the headmaster.
Many have slept with the master.
She's
Oh,
kind
it's
of
called the headmaster.
the headmaster's kind of the starting point around there. Not gonna
Well,
lie.
why do you think he's called the headmaster, bro?
That's I need me a little neckmaster.
I'm just gonna say they do hold the patent for the Gluck Gluck 2000.
Oh shit. Woo, woo, woo. What the fuck was that?
Ooh, wee woo.
You cannot beat
Many
him.
have attempted
You
to
cannot
master
beat him.
the leaderboard of the Bardic College, but many do not know the secret. The secret is to conquer Milil.
Fuck is that? Is
What?
that another guy he's got to sleep with?
What?
Milil is the god of music and poetry.
Oh. So when you mean
shit.
conquer, you have to fight him or sleep with him?
You gotta fuck him.
It's
we're the Bardic College, man. There ain't much. Well,
We
there's
don't fight.
fighting
Milil
involved.
takes many forms. Zep Liplin,
Rip Tiplin.
Biz Limpson, Joan the Jet Black, the Black Sabbath, the Queen of Mercury,
And then just Pink Floyd.
Mercury.
and Floyd the King. Any will do, but
King
So
Tipson.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
but to know the god of music in an intimate way is the only true way to master the leaderboard.
Everybody who masters the leaderboard, now that I run into him, I'm going to ask him what the god of music's penis looks like. It's like a flute. When he stands in the wind and the wind brushes by him, you hear.
Need to pray
He
to Ben more.
reaches forward and taps her finger against Steve, and he's just, whoa.
Whoa.
He reaches over and taps Grig's forehead. He starts laughing maniacally.
It's all fire, isn't it?
It's all fire.
It's all fire. It's
No.
literally hell.
If we take a brief look into Grig's mind, Grig, the way to earn Koseth's favor and achieve the nomination of High Cleric. And you just see Grig, like, arms raised before the burning figure of a dragon.
Holy shit. The red
You
dragon.
must slay an enemy of great renown and dedicate their embers to Koseth.
Well, I think I know what's going to happen to the King of Shadows' body when we win.
Yeah. Can I ask Minerva one more question?
Proceed.
Um, does my in the case that she's still just there, does she still love me? Does she still know about me?
That's so real. That's such a real thing to ask, bro. Does she still love me?
I don't know. That was like that was a loaded question. My
That
bad.
was so real.
He
That was
leans
so real.
over and taps your forehead again, and you see the image of Magli again. She's no longer wiping down the counter, but she's just kind of like leaning forward, and you just see her hand is just like stroking at a part of her finger. Though her memory of you is no longer there, she knows she has lost something great.
God, dude, we need tissues. This is getting real. Fucking, I'm gonna be talking to Jordan tonight.
I
Text him.
hate it, and I love it. But
Jordan's
like,
gonna be trying to sleep tonight. And he's gonna be messaging me, doing like, "Man, I don't know. It's just like I hope she still loves me."
yeah.
and then Devin's gonna
Oh
message him back like, "Oh man,
she don't love me no more. I know who that is. But like this fictional character could maybe love me someday.
That's how I feel about Rebecca, bro.
And finally, she leans
It's
over
so weird
and
because one of
Go
my
ahead.
exes is named Rebecca.
Oh my god, dude, I'm sick.
So every time you say that, I'm like, yeah, she's a kid with another guy. I know. Yeah, it's fine.
your
It's
Rebecca
fine.
baby
It's
is
fine, bro.
now.
Holy shit.
She taps Arwen on the forehead, and he just has this moment of, oh,
oh no." Well, Vario's gonna find out half of his answer anyway.
I know I'm gonna get the answers with time. That's why I want to know how Rebecca was doing.
oh.
That seems to be the problem.
She just gestures to you all. Your answers are given. Now, Keltamal, I know you have conditions to be met. So,
Yeah, we gotta go. We have
Ah.
places to be. My wife has fucking. She's been charmed, I assume. Let's go. You've answered their questions. Let's go. Let's go. Let grab her wrist. Start dragging. Let's go. We got places
You,
to
like-
fucking be.
It's like a kid trying to drag their parent. Yes, I said that I could grant you a boon of some kind.
No, you said
Hopefully-
you would come with us.
Hopefully, this will suffice.
I just hold
There
up the heart to
is-
say, "Get in."
So
There
you
is
fucking
a-
lied. You fucking
Hold
There
on.
is a flash of light. And in an instant, there is a small orb of floating light.
Oh my god, we got Navi.
It hovers, and then you snatch at it, but it just out of your hand.
Is
And
it
just-
is it fucking clairvoyance?
No, it hits Steve right between the eyes.
Oh my
How does
god.
that help me at all?
I think Steve's being possessed by Minerva right now.
As
Wait.
Steve gets his bearings. My head feels funny. Very well. Where's our person?
Holy
Did
shit!
she just
over
kill
Steve-
Steve?
No, she took over Steve's body, so now
And
Steve is
as
a
she
conduit
says
of
that, Steve just,
Minerva.
oh,
He always wanted to be next to the heart, so
that's weird.
Bro, that's so cool. Minerva. Steve is the conduit of Minerva now. His journey. Steve did not expect all this to happen.
So
when
now
we
we-
first
How did
got
we
him.
fit 10
So-
foot tall Dami mommy
so,
into a little goblin?
So instead of Ask Heart, it's Ask Steve.
Is that
Hell
what's
yes.
happening? Is that what's happening right now?
Yep. That's
Steve has
exactly
now
what
become our
happened.
head coach.
Minerva's gonna do her own thing while still giving us basically the same as the heart.
Steve is still just kind of like dazed. Just, I have placed a portion of my power into
Can
your
I just
trunk.
flip her off?
I am still here while
know.
also maintaining my presence at the temple. If you need my assistance, you will have it.
Guys, it's just me or does Minerva
You
sound a little pissed off?
half-assed that answer. Fuck you. Thank you, but fuck you. You half-assed that answer.
Lip's gonna lean over to Kelchmal. Well, you did try to present a god with an ultimatum.
Hey, she asked for our help. She gets an ultimatum.
You gave a god an ultimatum.
How long has she been trapped in that heart? She can go fuck herself.
Good luck. I hope one of my cousins went through the bar that your wife works at.
Oh,
We are going to see
I
this.
no. I've got a spell for this actually.
Steve
had to
steps
fucking
between
do
you
it.
two and says, "Gentlemen, I feel like there is something more important that needs addressing."
I cast sleep at 2nd level.
I am immune to sleep, you goof. I'm an elf.
You're a half elf.
I'm half elf, half
He's
elf.
half elf.
That makes
Wait
him
a minute. Wait a minute. Are half elves immune?
It literally,
to sleep?
immunity against charmed and magic can't put you to sleep.
literally googling.
No, it's literally on my character sheet.
You know what?
No, who's he?
You know what?
Don't make me get the old crone from the
May I
set double back.
interject?
Defenses to magical motherfucker. You're
May I
lucky.
interject?
God's trying to speak, fuckers.
I'm listening, sir. My bad.
Steve like steps from between you two tentatively, and then just everyone sees the planet. Then they see the continent.
Mhm.
And then it focuses to the north.
Uh-oh.
We cannot forget your main objective.
My
You
wife.
need the remaining locations of the last generals of the King in Shadows.
Oh, the King in Shadows can literally burn this whole planet. I've got one job.
Wait.
We gotta find
Could you just tell us where the King of Shadows is? We could just kill him now.
I don't think we could kill him now, guys.
We're going to address that.
We're level 5. There's no way we're gonna kill the ultimate bad of the campaign. That's like playing
We're going to
Chrono
address
Trigger
that.
and killing the fucking last boss in like the third.
It's fucking, what is it called? Everlast, where you can get the villagers to kill the final boss
Hold on.
because he's in the first
Yep.
village.
We are
Straight off the
interrupting God.
My bad, bud.
Give us your
The
knowledge.
vision zooms in to a fort. You hear the sounds of metal being smithed, being hammered on. You hear the sounds of screaming and yelling and obscenities being thrown at everyone. And as people are working within this fort, a large figure in a hooded, in a fur hood, storms into the center of the fort, raises a hammer in his hand and smashes it on the ground
Thor?
and yells, "Gentlemen, soldiers, I've just got word. We will be spilling blood tonight." And you just see all of the troops go, "Ah."
That's either Blackjaw or Alabad.
Blackjaw will be located in the at the military fort known as. Let me refresh my memory on this one. Thought so.
It'd be like that.
The military fort known as Donner Island.
Donner Party? The Donner
Close.
Party?
German for thunder.
Woo. Oh, it's the German word for thunder?
Oh,
That's some.
shit.
I'm a little impressed.
I like
that one,
just
actually.
now saw the Minerva picture, bro. Fuck.
Oh no.
And finally,
Jeez.
Albayed
And you
the
didn't
White.
get uppies. You didn't get any uppies.
He
I
did get
did from her.
uppies.
Oh, you did. You get minor uppies, actually.
Albayed the White. You
Jeez.
don't see an exact location. If anything, the transmission becomes very staticky as you see the inside of a throne room. And there's a figure sitting in shadows, leaning in its chair. And as you get closer and closer to it, a pair of yellow eyes looks up and makes full contact with yours. It just goes, We wouldn't want to spoil the surprise now, would we?
Motherfucker.
I love it.
Motherfucker.
I love it. I love it. But
And it just raises its hand and goes, We'll meet when we can.
Mother.
The vision
Fucker.
dissipates, and you are back in the temple.
That is sick.
That you see, like Minerva / Steve is just kind of. That was unsettling.
yeah, she knows. Like she's like, oh, damn, that was kind
Is
of
that a
fucking.
cliffhanger for this session?
No.
Oh, damn, what's next?
One last thing.
Holy shit.
Arwen, would you like to share what you've discovered?
Yes. Help me, brother. I was going to ask him
Arwen-
that.
Just kind of like it has his moment. He says, Vario, you and I need to take a trip to Rio Run.
Real run?
We need to speak with my father.
Oh.
To be continued.
So, like,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
we got
Oh my god!
like 4 or 5 quests now. We
That's
have
insane.
lots of quests now.
There's so much
You have your
shit
main quest,
happening.
your sub quest, and some
Yeah.
And some shit.
All I'm saying is I might get us transported to hell at some point, guys. So like, just be ready. Like,
That is so cool, though. That is so sick. You have a wife in hell that we need to kill. Keltamal's wife doesn't remember him, but recognizes that she was loved or has loved someone and lost them because she's still able to like.
That is, I
Yeah,
was
that's so weird.
wondering what you were gonna do with that, and that's fucked up. That is genuinely one of my biggest fears in life.
That's a really good. It's really good storytelling, man.
That one oh, that hurts me in a special way. You fucking devious bastard. I love it.
You devious bastard! I have to wait till next fucking Sunday now.
Yeah, no,
I got a whole
week to
I got a whole fucking week of shifts that I gotta work through and shit over this on my mind.
bro. no, that one, that big old hurdy.
That big
Ooh.
orgy.
Ooh. Oh. I mean,
Oh,
just
gotta
imagine that. Just
Uh,
imagine that pain, though.
I'm anxious to, yeah, dude.
Like somebody that you love not remembering you.
And then someone wishing their horny cousins on them is kind of fucked up.
Little bit.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, man, cast a spell. No, this is beef. Like, no, you
This is
just fucked up, man. This. If I had fireball, I'd have hit fireball.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
man.
let's
Point at
summarize.
someone and say delete.
Ultimo, your wife does not remember you, but knows that she has lost something great. She is currently in the village of Gromit's Fall. Lip, you know what happened to your cousins. Palm,
Alrighty. Alex,
What's up?
is Alex back already?
Alex didn't go.
He did it.
They rescheduled for tomorrow.
He vanished into the darkness, mother, never to be seen or heard from
It's
ever
his grandma.
again.
It's his
Oh.
grandma.
Heed
Has
not,
to-
grandmother, for he will return when he returns.
Palm needs to break his infernal bond, that being his marriage. And Mario, Rebecca's still out there. She's still kicking ass.
And knowing
Dude,
now
yeah,
that she
yeah,
actually,
Vario
knowing now,
sounds, or
knowing-
Vario's wife sounds tougher than him,
Girlfriend.
bro, because she is
Not
she
even
is totally,
girlfriend,
My wife,
but like
my total wife is way stronger than me. Also,
Context, she's a paladin.
yeah, and the fact though, now that I know that she actually did like it when I tried to impress her and hit on her all the time, that's good.
She found your attempts amusing.
Yep, that's how it starts.
Whether or not it's at you or with you is a matter of discussion.
That's how it starts, though, dude. That's how it starts. You have to annoy in the animes. You have to annoy the hot girls until they finally love you.
It's not like they like you or anything.
Shut up.
I might be back in a few minutes, but I gotta make a phone call. So I'll be
y'all
back.
good.
Yep, do what you gotta do.
1 second, I'm
What's
gonna
up?
sign off.
I gotta.
And on that note, we are gonna call it for this week's session of Discord D&D. We are gonna be back next week with some more shenanigans, and then we'll go from there. Either way, I know we are gonna be running our stream back on Tuesday, so we'll see you then. And until then, y'all have a great night. Let's keep growing.